Everyone, I'm Bishi, and tonight we are playing more, you guessed it, Infinite Wealth! We have infinite fun left to do in this game. We're gonna be working on even more side content tonight. I have a little bit of a plan though, because we jumped into it yesterday without a plan, and I came out of that with sort of a plan, so we're just gonna be working on different things today, okay? All kinds of side stuff. But yeah. I'll be doing that for the foreseeable future. At least for the rest of the week. I might throw in a different game next week, but we shall see. I do want to focus on getting as much done as possible, as quickly as possible, before I have to go on my honeymoon and be gone for a little while, so we shall see. But yeah, anyway. I did make some new emotes. We have a new one here on Twitch of me. It's my face this time. We have a Pog emote now. That is from the RGG Summit video. I used it in the thumbnail and everything, and I was like, wait a second. That's a pretty good face that I made there. Let's turn it into an emote. So there you go. Wakuza? Hey Wolf, welcome in. Wakuza? On a Wednesday? Yeah, I forgot what day it was. I'm sorry. We're going to be probably starting off with Joongi. Joongi does not have a completed drink link, and I also have not done his like final little like walk and talk date thing, so we're gonna do that. And then we're probably gonna try to attempt to finish the vocational school tonight. After that, I don't have much of a plan, but we do have a bunch of different things that I can do. So I'll see how I feel at that point, and then we'll just decide on what to do. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and switch over though. I don't think there's really anything else for me to talk about. I'm ready to get started. That's what I feel. Now, it is completely silent because we're in the school, so let's get out of here. Also, everyone's naked. Oh god, you can hear all of their feet slapping. Wait, why does Kiryu still sound like he has shoes on? Kiryu, are your feet made of wood? Why do they sound like that? Calluses? Rose calluses are so thick, his feet sound like shoes.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god. Sound like wooden clogs. Okay. Welcome in, Panda. I'm pretty excited about our new emote. Okay, where are we going? We're doing drink links. I don't even know if I can complete Joongi's drink link. We might be only able to do some of it right now. I have to check his bond. Those calluses are insane. They're insane, man. Assets out. All of them. Yep. Me when Bishi streams. Hey Zoe, welcome in. Oh god. This is a very, like, fan service-y group I have here. It really is. It would be even more if I was Kiryu. Because then I would just have all the ladies. All the single ladies. Hey Joongi. Hi Joongi. Now Tomi and Kiryu are having some time. Kosei's by herself. Seunghi and Sayako! I forgot I put Sayako in the onigiri bikini. I know, their cheeks are just out. It's just... They're gonna be like that for a little while. The girls. Girls. The girls. That emote is from the summit, yeah. That's from the RGG Summit reaction video. Oh. Hey Fox, welcome in. Howdy. Yeah, get out those binoculars! Okay. We're doing a drink link with Joongi. Let me see what the bond is at. Oh, level 50. I think we can do everything then. Okay, cool. So we can finish his drink link right now. And then his walk and talk. Okay, perfect. So it's gonna be Joongi hours for a little bit. Alright, Joongi. Hit me with some lore. Oh, Joongi's on the phone again. Oh, right. He did mention that he gets all his calls from his subordinate.
よう、またコミジュルの部下から電話がかかってきてたのかい？
ええ、困ったものです。気持ちよく後を任せたつもりだったのですが、大したトラブルがあるでもないのに、私の判断を求めてくるのは
Which underwear do
嫌
I
がらせ
you
かと思います
choose?
ね。
Which toothpaste?
そうやって頼られているうちが花じゃねえか？まだまだ必要とされてるってことだろ？
Oh, that's annoying.
おめえがいなくても全然平気でしたって言われるよりマジでいいって。
なるほど。確かにそれは一理ありますね。
ちなみに後を託した部下ってのはどんなやつよ？俺の知ってるメンバーかい？
いえ、向こうは春日さんのことを知っていますがね。あなたはきっとご存じない。その子はヨナと言いまして、年はまだ30も行ってなかったはずです。
ヨナっていうと女の子だよな。
聞かれる前に言いますが、なかなかの美人です。孫妃の方でも立ち居振る舞いなど仕込んでますね。
へえ、じゃあ孫妃の妹分みたいなもんか。
そこまで言えれば大変結構なんですが、ヨナではまだまだ孫妃の足元にも及びません。
I like how his drinking is about Sungi. Oh, they're two peas in a pod. But you're training her because she's got promise, right? Don't underestimate young blood. They catch on quick. It's great they have a lot of room to grow. Try the top one.
でもよ、おめえがヨナを育ててるのは何か期待があるからだろ？でなきゃさすがにコミジュルを託せねえもんな。いくら一時的とはいえよ。
さすが春日さんは私のことをお見通しですね。あなたの言う通りですよ。この画面に映っているのがヨナです。
お、なるほど。これは確かにべっぴんさんだ。
I like how Joongi's not even looking at the camera.
しかし
Do you think he like purposely posed like that so he looked
上司と
cooler?
部下にしちゃ妙っていうか
Yeah, she's kind of hanging on his arm, right?
めちゃめちゃおめえのファンだろ。
まあ慕ってくれてはいますね。ただしそこが問題の発端でもあるんです。おそらくヨナは私の前でミスをしたくないでしょう。それで何でもかんでも判断を仰いでくるわけです。
何回もおめえに電話がかかってくるのはそのせいか。
今まで彼女は私の判断のもとで何も考えず、威勢よく指示に従ってさえいればよかった。ところが私や孫妃がほんの少し留守にした途端、さまざまな局面で細やかな判断を迫られる。コミジュルやハンピン・リューマンの組織運営は現状を維持するだけのことでもずっと気が抜けません。ヨナは偉人帳で組織や睨みを利かせるためにどれほど手間暇が必要なのか身に染みたそうです。
そいつはちょいとかわいそうな気もしてくるな。彼女にとっちゃ急に重荷を背負わされたってことだろう。
本当にそうでしょうか。
ん？
この世の中、いつ何が起きるか分かりません。頼れるものを突然失うことだってあるでしょう。そんな時に備え、覚悟を決める機会を私は彼女に与えることができたと考えていますよ。いずれいやおうなく組織やこの社会を背負って立つのが次世代の若者たちです。今回のことを機会にしたたかになってくれることを私は期待しているんですよ。
You're more considerate than I thought. Sure hope Yona will understand. That's just an excuse to come to Hawaii, right? Perhaps. Ooh, the new protagonist of Ghost of Yote, Atsu, has a shamisen instead of a flute, like Jin. I like that she gets her own instrument. And that means everyone can make the joke of they played us like a damn shamisen. Yes. Welcome in, Roxy. Dragon Engine moment. EM, trademark. She's got the garbage bag drip too. You know, I don't know why I didn't realize it, but yes. She just wants to match her idol, Joongi. She wants to match him. I like during the cutscene I kept looking over at my mic levels because I was like, can they hear the train outside? It's far away, but I think only if I'm talking you'll hear it. But I just kept glancing over like okay. More considerate. Understand. I guess I'll say this one. Is it in the forest? I don't know. I can hear it, so I think that solves the riddle.
なるほど。おめえのその思いがヨナに伝わってるといいな。
That made our style
こ
go
知
up.
らずなんてことになってたらがっくりきちまう。
おっしゃる通りです。何度も電話がかかってくるのがその心配に拍車をかけますよ。
へへ。ヨナはいい上司を持ったな。俺の若い頃は怒鳴るか殴るかしかなかった沢城の頭だったぜ。断然半純義の方がいいって。何より頭はへえ、俺とこんな風に写真撮ってくれやしね。
あなたは沢城にそんなことを望んでいたのですか？
And Ichiban will be hanging onto his arm the same way.
見てみたかったですね。
あ、いや、想像してみたけどやっぱいいや。そんな写真撮ったって誰も幸せになれやしね。
Oh my god.
言ってるそばからまたヨナの電話です。失礼しますよ。
部下を独り立ちさせてって割にゃ世話焼きまくってるよな。
Right, like he could ignore her calls, but he
仕方
doesn't.
ね。続きは一人で飲むとするか。
You know, you almost forget that Ichiban's completely naked. Joongi's bond with the team has enhanced his skills. His knockback chain attacks are now strong. Which I probably won't be using. I can't believe I don't even know if I did a single battle with Joongi. I don't know if I ever did. I don't feel too bad just because Joongi was a part of my major team in 7. So it's alright, like he's had his time. God, Jesus, his butt. Just very distracting. Not okay, not completely, or we'd be in trouble, but nearly.
Yo,
To make the drink links just a little more interesting, you know. The cheeks, I mean.
失礼。お待ちを。
おい、なんだよ。またヨナちゃんからか？本当にしょっちゅうかかってくるんだな。
はあ？なんですって？お？今？いやしかし、まさかそんな勝手を？本当にあなたは
What?
もうハワイに来てるのですか？
もしかして、
Uh-oh.
ヨナちゃんがハワイに？
私はその仲間たちとバーにいます。前にも話したリボルバーという店で。それよりヨナ、あなたの方こそ今どこに？仕方ないですね。すぐ迎えに行きます。
お困りのようだな。
お聞きの通りです。ヨナが偉人帳の任務を放り出してハワイに来てしまいました。いくら仕事が手に余るからといって現場の責任を放棄してくるとは。
Who's in charge
迎えに行くん
now?
だろ？きっと心細くしてるはずだ。へへ、すぐ行こうぜ。俺も付き合うからよ。
確かにヨナは美人です。だからあなたも張り切っているんでしょうが、そんな玉じゃないんです。
そんな話は後だ、半純義。これ以上ヨナちゃんを一人で待たせんなって。
やれやれ。
You're fired. I mean, it's kind of like Ichiban's just wearing a bathing suit or something, right?
おかしいですね。どこかで迷ってしまっているのか。
嫌です。話してください。私にはもう心に決めた人が。
なんだ？
お お願いだからもう構わないでください。私そんな軽い女じゃありません。
Oh, come on, baby girl. Don't be like that. Just one drink. How about it?
Ooh, baby
ハ
girl.
ン様、ここです。ここ。
あ、おい、半中期ヨナちゃんが男どもに囲まれてんぞ。あれなんだよ、 どうしたんだ。
いいえ、あれはピンチなんかじゃありません。彼女はそんな玉じゃないんですよ。わざとらしい。
は？いや、でもよ。
助けてください、ハン様。私怖い。
おう、待ってろヨナちゃん、すぐ助けてやる。よ、その子は俺らの連れなんだよ。
I should have changed his
話してや
outfit.
ってくれるか。
ハン様。
あ、いや、ヨナちゃん。
I'm here to help too. She doesn't even know you exist.
俺が助けてやっから。
And who's this? You heard Prince Charming?
おい、おめえら俺のこと無視かよ。
申し訳ない。その子は私の部下でしてね。話していただけるとありがたい。
Hey now, we just want an hour of her time. You fellas can come on by and pick her up later.
I bet she could kick all
But
their
she'd
asses, so.
probably be able to walk straight by then.
Oh my god.
Catch my drift.
絶対下水こと言ってるよな、こいつ。
ええ、残念ながら交渉してどうにかなるタイプではないようです。
ハン様が私なんかのために戦ってくれる。
Girl.
You guys just gonna keep standing in the way? Alright, fine then. Let's see you block this! How the hell?
この野郎、あんだけ人を無視しといて。
Yeah, why'd you swing at him first?
真っ先に俺の方か。ずいぶんコケにしてくれるじゃねえか。いくらなんでもそいつは頭にくるってもんだぜ。
You son of a bitch! You're fucking dead, you hear me?
No, he's naked.
I'll kick you down a notch. 片付けましょう。攻めますよ。
Okay. Oh, we're fighting as Joongi. I think I do have a Kiwami move actually. Essence of Rose Typhoon deals magic damage to enemies with a chance of charm and burn. They'll never love again. Perfect.
Are you ready?
Oh my god. I might need to see Kiryu do that. I might need to see him do that. Let's see. I have. Oh, we're Sujimon summoner right now, right? Any weaknesses here? No? Burning arrow. We might need to see some more host moves featuring Kiryu, right? This would be fun.
Very nice.
I think you missed the host Kiwami move.
ついてこれますかね。かわせますかね。
I just realized they're charmed by Joongi.
よし、やるぜ。
Oh, let's just punch him. Can't focus. Too charmed. We need to see several moves featuring Kitty. I know. I know. Well, we're gonna level up the cowboy job first. We'll see how long it takes. I might even have items to help too, but I'm gonna save those for like last, basically. I'm gonna see how much experience we can get just like doing all the other side content. And then if that doesn't get us there, then we saved him for last. he should have just KO'd there. You shouldn't have got back up after that. I think you need to go to the hospital. I know y'all think it's sacrilegious to have him outside the Dragon of Dojima job, but y'all are missing out. Oh no, I know, like... I wanted to complete most of the game with his base job, because it's the Dragon of Dojima job, you know? But God, I need to see him do those Kiwami moves. I really do. It's a necessity. And I could look up a video, but it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. So at least for some of the jobs, we're gonna level them up for sure.
Yona, そこに直りなさい。
はい。
おい、どうしたんだよ、半純義。
彼女はこんな男たちに捕まるようなノロマじゃありません。私たちが助けに入らずとも軽くあしらえたはずです。それができるように育てました。違いますか、ヨナ？
違いません、ハン様。でもヨナはハン様に助けてもらえて最高でした。
はあ？
おそらくヨナは我々が到着するタイミングを見越してわざとナンパされるように仕向けたんでしょう。かわいそうに。彼らはその茶番に付き合わされた哀れな被害者です。
それってもしかしておめえに助けてもらいたくてってことなのか？
どうなんですヨナ。
さすがハン様。ヨナのことは何でもお見通し。やっぱりヨナはハン様がいないとダメなんです。
おい、なんだよこいつ。おめえ本当にこの子に組織を託してきたのか？
どうも私としたことが人選を間違えたかもしれません。
You might be a little obsessed. Yep. Yep. And we thought we were down bad. Yeah.
だって
Oh, brother.
だってひどいんですよ、春日さん。聞いてください。私だってお仕事頑張りたかったのに。
おお、まあ落ち着けってヨナちゃん。誰がどうひどかったんだ？
ハン様ですよ。急にハワイへ行くからあとはよろしくって一方的にメールしてきて、そんなこと急に言われたってできるわけないです。それに何より黙って私を置いていくなんて。私はいつもハン様を
Ichiban
こんなにお慕いしてるのに、おそばにいるためなら手段など選びません。
だからといってあなたは無断で持ち場を放り出していいとお思いですか？孫妃もいないというのに。今組織の運営は誰が見守っているんです？
そんなの義憤のやつに任せましたよ。あの甘った
Oh
り
my
はいい
God.
成長の機会かと思いまして。
義憤ですか。
なんだよ、問題なのかその義憤ってのは。
いえ、彼はヨナの大ファンで、
Oh
彼
my
女の言うこ
God.
となら何でも聞くという若者です。まあ仕事はできないわけじゃないので確かに適任かもしれませんが。
Isn't that kind of what he did?
すると
Leaving
一応
her in
義
charge?
憤に引き継ぎはしたということですね。
もちろんです。ハワイに行くことにしたからあとはよろしくって一方的にメールしてやりました。私はハン様と同じことをしただけですよ。
いつからそんな小賢しい真似を。
ああ、さすがこの上司にしてこの部下だな。
いえ、私とは立場が違いますよヨナ。あなたにそんな勝手が許されるわけないでしょ。
どうしてですか？
は？どうしてとは。
今問題になっているのは私が上司であるハン様に無断でハワイに来たことですよね。でもハン様だって孫妃に無断でハワイに来たはずです。
え？いや、ちょっと待て。半純義は確か孫妃の命令でハワイに。おめえ孫妃に何も言わずにこっち来てたのか？
いや、それとこれとは話が別。
同じことですよ。そうでしょ春日さん。
おい、半純義、おめえマジか。そりゃさすがに
He's
や
not
べ
gonna
え
be
だ
happy
ろ。
about that.
やばくなんてありませんもん。
すごい動揺してるじゃないの。
そもそも組織の運営は私に一任されてるんですから、私の一存でヨナに託したって問題ないはず。だいたい孫妃も長も私に断りなく
Oh my God.
勝手に桐生さんと行動しだしたんです。
jealous.
私だけが組織の面倒を見るなんて地味な仕事。
Jealous.
いくらなんでも不公平ですよ。
私も同意見です。だから私だってハワイに来たくなって当然ですよね。
あなたには10年早い。身の程をわきまえなさい。
そんなハン様だけずるいです。私だけ地味な仕事ばっかりなんて。
ヨナちゃん、電話鳴ってるみたいだぜ。
もうどうせ2分ですよ。私が一
Oh my
日を
God.
出てからしつこく電話
I'm
して
in
きてるんで。
Hawaii. I already know. I already
もし
know.
もしギフン、何？は？あんた何言ってんの？
やれやれ、今度は何事です。
なんであんたまでハワイに来てるの？勝手に持ち場を離れていいと思ってるわけ？
Who's running this
っ
thing?
てやつまでこっちに来ちまったのか。
But if Joongi's here, and Sungi's here, and she's here, and that guy's here, who's driving the plane?
どうしちまったんだよ、コミジルは。まったくむちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
アン様どうしましょう。ギフンのやつ迎えに来てほしいとか言ってます。
Tell him to go home.
まったく、あなたたちという人はなんでこうもみんな自分勝手なのか。
いやいや、おめえよくそれを人事みたいに言えるね。
He set a bad example. Gomijo's being run by 3 squirrels in a trench coat. They're really so bad.
それで
Maybe it'll
ゴ
turn
タ
out
ゴタ
okay.
は全部片付いたのか
As
よ。
long as the squirrels don't also
単純
come
に
to Hawaii.
ええ、ヨナとギフンは日本に返しました。その上で改めて孫妃とも話しまして。
おお、あいつなんだって。
私から言わずとも彼女は全てを承知していましたよ。さすがはコミジュルの女王です。くだらないことに気を回す暇があったらハワイでやるべきことをやれとのお言葉でした。部下たちの手前、私がハワイへ立ったのも孫妃の命令だったということにしてくれまして。
なるほど。こなれてるもんだな、あいつは。組織のボスとして頭が柔らけっつうかよ。
私も久々に孫妃に叱られてみたかったんですがね。残念でしたよ。
He wants to be scolded?
さっきまでそんな余裕はなかったように見えたがな。しかしよ、孫妃にも無断で俺らの応援に来てくれてたとはな。思い切ったことしやがっ
No,
て。
that's true. If you're getting scolded by
あなたが
Sungi,
ハワイへ行ったという話を
Isn't really
聞き
so
つけて
bad.
から私は孫妃に言われるまでもなく情報を集めました。やがて敵としてのパレカナという存在を知り、いずれあなた方はネレ島への上陸で行き詰まる。私がそう推測するに足る情報を集めたとき、気づいたらハワイへ向かう便に飛び乗っていたんです。その間ずっと気持ちが高揚するのを感じていました。またあなた方と共に戦うことができる。
and then I didn't put him in the party.
春日一番の仲間になることができる。
Sorry, Joongi.
半純義。
しかし先ほどのようなみっともない内輪もめをお目にかけることになるとは、まったくお恥ずかしい話です。お騒がせしました。
おめえはいつもかっこよすぎるからな。たまにはいいもんだろ。どんなに弱みをさらけ出したってそこも含めて助け合うのが仲間ってもんだ。付き合いが長くなりゃ当然そういうところも次々に見えてくるわな。
今日はあなたの説教がやけに染みてきますね。
じゃあこの辺で勘弁しといてやる。ダチに偉そうな説教をかますのは俺としても本意じゃねえし。やっぱり酒は楽しく飲まねえとな。
なるほど。じゃあダチと呼んでくれるあなたの言葉に甘えさせていただきましょう。お気遣いどうも。一番。
おう、乾杯。
Surprised they let Ichiban in here like that. Okay, Joongi will now chain attack down enemies more often. I think we're done? Yeah, we have more costumes to choose from and now happy. That didn't take very long. Okay, so we can go look at his costumes. Yeah, we're done with him. And then we have the Bond walk and talk date thing. We can go do that. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Welcome in, Whale. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. This scene is interesting because we get to see a different side of Joongi. That's true. One of the squirrels in the trench coat has hair exactly like Joongi. I saw that like right before the internet went out. I had to like stop myself from laughing. Joongi's gonna need to stomp on so many people, yes. And I want to watch her do it. Joongi has been my favorite character since Yakuza 7. But he joined too late in 8. I wanted to travel and battle with him more. Yeah, it's really too bad. I remember I really liked Joongi in 7. And he was in my mainline party for the whole game pretty much. He was very helpful in battles, and I don't know. It's not like I wanted to have him in the party necessarily in this game again, because I do like to try a variety of different, you know, parties and have different people and stuff. But it was a little sad that, like, both him and Zhao were added in so late that if you want to have them in your party, you have to work at it. And I didn't feel like I had enough time or really desire to do that. He may not be that great at leading the Gomijul and Liu Mang at the same time. I don't know. I mean, I think she has a pretty good excuse, and it's all the way on the far right over there. I think that's a pretty good excuse to maybe not want to, like, stay at your job and take care of 2 criminal underground groups. And instead run around joyfully with your hero. I keep getting Joe scared by their naked. Yeah, I wonder if I should change their outfits, because it's a lot. A cheek scare. A cheek scare. Okay, so his walk and talk is over here at the casino. I kind of want to change their outfits to something that's a little more tolerable, though. Redress everyone except Kiryu. Now that would be great, right? Just Kiryu. We could. Let's go here. Welcome in, Arkham. Howdy. So, the Tokyo Game Show is happening tomorrow? Or is it, like, presently happening? Because of the time zone difference. I think they're supposed to have some kind of RGG thing there. I don't know if they're going to talk more about the Majima game, though. It's happening right now, I think, right? Because of the time. Like, I have it written for tomorrow, but because it's in Japan, it might be happening now. Or soon. We're going over there, right? I've seen new clips of the Majima. What?! Shit. Bukaki was going to be there. Ah. Like, I don't know if I would want to co-stream it, you know, because it's probably happening right now, but... I forgot the Roomba is here. Oh my god. Circuitry, chips, semiconductors. My eyes are killing me, staring at all this tiny crap. If only I could relax in the glory of nature for a change.
Ew.
Hey there, Professor. If you're looking for the great wilderness, then how about you come over to the resort, Gondoko Island? It'll probably be a relief switching up the scenery. You're inviting me to a resort? Lord Shrub, aren't you just the height of thoughtfulness? I'll gratefully accept such an invitation. Just don't bring the Roomba. Don't bring it. Okay. Changing our outfits right here. Here we go. I don't think I want to see any more than I did already at the summit. That's a fair point. I don't know. I'm usually the same way, but I feel like with the Majima game, I'm okay seeing a little more. I don't know. Hey, Shiny, welcome in. I also don't want to see any more. Simply close your eyes. Nowadays in Japan, fundoshi are only worn during special festivals or by sumo wrestlers. Yeah, I know. I did not think that there were any Japanese people walking around looking like this. Don't worry. I did not think that. But it is very funny seeing our favorite characters walking around like this. It's very entertaining. Okay, let's change the clothes. Speaking of which, what shall we wear instead? Satisfied with the stuff I saw. They don't need to sell me on it further. Oh yeah, definitely up for that. I'm gonna get it. I'm going to play it. I don't need any convincing, but... You know, it'd be funny if everyone could wear this, like even the female characters. Just everyone. It looks like it. That'd be fun. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. For fun.
全部着てみたいな。
Haruka outfit. Put her back in her original outfit. Zenhi. You know, we haven't gone swimming with everybody. We might need to go swimming in the ocean. Because we went in the pool, but they weren't swimming, you know? They were just standing there. Actually, I'll put her in the Hawaii outfit. Kiryu can stay. You know, Joongi has new outfits, and now he can have the samurai. And Pyro Dancer, I think he already had. Have you seen Desperado? I've not seen Samurai before. I do really love the gray and gold. I love the gold ones. I tend to favor those. What's the new outfit though? Is it the Hawaii outfit? What's the new outfit for June? Oh my god. That might have been it. I think it was just his Hawaii outfit, right? I think everybody else gets their Hawaii outfit. Okay, he can stay in the house. I wish everyone could wear Kiryu's outfit. Right? Like everyone. That'd be really fun, I think. So far all I've seen are gameplay clips, okay. We got spoiled with a lot of the pirate stuff, but not the amnesia stuff, like the emotional part. Yeah, I feel like I would also kind of want that to stay a secret. We've seen a lot of the fun stuff. So maybe like story-wise I might not want to see, but... Hoping that we get Kingdom Hearts 4 news. Oh my gosh. We'll see. The fundoshi is very good for seeing the butt when we go swimming. That's why we might go swimming right now in the ocean. You could just give me a box that says it has the movie game in it with no screenshots or video and I would buy it. Just some random person on the street. No. Hey, this is interesting. Video? He needs to start doing the dance. The God, what's it called? It looks like we robbed Kiryu and took his clothes. Ichiban stole his clothes. He looks like a kid doll. Mr. Libido, he needs to do the Mr. Libido dance out there. Look at his shadow on the ground. Hello? Kiryu? What is that? Is that his Kiryu's shadow. Hold on. Hold on. What is that though? What is that though? Cat. Oh yes, maybe I should try my love with Kiryu now that I'm staring at him. Oh, how did I run into you? I do have to pause it. Oh my god. Let's have that on the screen while I look. Okay. A new version of Kiryu I can try my love with. Kiryu Fundoshi, oh my god. Hey, Daddy. Oh my god, I could do Daddy Kiryu. I think I've done that before, but I didn't do it this week. Okay. I do have some written down that I thought of earlier. I'll try, So I've already done Kiryu. I guess let me try this one that I've been wanting to try. Kiryu's voluptuous shadow. Here, I have to copy paste this one. I thought of this earlier. Okay, 12%. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see. I wanted to try Ichiban still Kiryu's drip Kasuga. Wanted to try this one. Kiryu. Oh, let me read out the other one for people who would not be able to see chat. I got 12% love with Kiryu, the one and only Dragon of Dojima, keeper of booty and object of my desire. I know very well that Bishi loves Kiryu's ass. Was it that obvious? That would have been funny if I got 100 with that. 72% love with Kiryu, the true Onomichio. 45% with Kiryu's ass. Kiryu ine fundoshi. 8-Ball will 100% happen this stream. 8-Ball says ask again. Oh my god. Thank you for adding the quad. Kiryu no fundoshi. Oh, date. 0%? That's just wrong. That's incorrect. That's not true. That's just not true. What else did I... Oh, I had Kiryu smiley face. Okay. Kiryu's cheeks. No. Kiryu's... butt. I tried booty already. Love. Kiryu's... 47. No! How about getting 100% love with Kiryu? Getting 100% love with Kiryu. We're gonna finish this game eventually. Kiryu. Kazuma. No. How about we try variations again, of course. Kiryu. Kiryu. Kazuma. Booty. No. Kiryu. This is the desperation coming out. But no? Okay. Why can't I get 100? Kiryu's audacious booty cheeks. 90? Okay. 90? Kiryu's juicy buns. No. Kiryu's. What if it's not possible for the streamer to get 100%? That would suck. I'm starting to wonder if that's the case. I'm really starting to wonder, you know? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. If there's even an answer. sure I checked the settings and it didn't say anything like that. But let me check again. Because I'm very suspicious at this point. Because I've been trying this so many times. Just RNG has to be superstition. That's how desperate I'm getting. I'm like, maybe it's built in that I can't win. Maybe that must be it. Let's see. Love command. Let me check that out. Love meter. Let's see. Check the settings here. Okay. Yeah, we refresh it weekly. Good. Yeah, it's interesting. When you guys try Love with me, it's not supposed to give a percentage, but it did the other day, so I don't know what that's about. Are there any other places there could be settings hidden somewhere? It doesn't say anything about a streamer not getting it. The first stage of grief is denial. Wow. God. But these things happen, though. I didn't make this command, so it's possible that there's some kind of setting that a streamer can't get 100%. I don't know. It is possible. I'm gonna keep researching. Let's try... Can't get 100%. I don't know. I don't see anything about it. But that would be horrible, wouldn't it? Whenever I see that I'm far from getting 100% with Ichiban, I'll go, fine, I'll do it myself, and draw fan art. Is Mubat's no TP, Bishi, and Kiryu? 8-ball is 69% for sure. Cake Kiryu, cake Kazuma. I could do Kiryu's cake. 78. I wonder if we'll see Majima-san in a loincloth in the new game. His butt has a flashy tattoo, so it should be amazing. Right? That would be so good. I really hope so, because they have the Fundoshi here, so why not in the new Majima game? Reuse those assets, RGG. You keep on reusing those assets, yes. We want to see those ones in particular. Oh, what else can I try, y'all? I swear I'm gonna try every day this week. I need to try this more than once a week. Just ridiculous. I think I tried Kitty with a smiley face already. Pretty sure I tried Kiryu's abs yesterday. Kiryu Kazuma's cake. Yes, reuse those assets. 5%. Okay. Love Kiryu's assets. No. Love Kiryu's assets. No. Love... I think that was the same. Okay. The capitalization doesn't matter then. Kiryu... We gotta start getting, like, into the... Tiny Kiryu! We gotta start getting to, like, metaphorical shit right now. Kiryu's ability to make me smile. No. Kiryu! Not very creative right now. Maybe I'll try more later. I know that my love for him is 100%. That's all that. Okay, one more. I thought of one. They use toasty buns. No, okay, alright. That's fine. Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. 93%. 15-minute fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. Can use machine gun kisses. Oh, that's a good one. Try that one. Go. Come on, guys.
What the hell you want?
It is a show. It's my show. And his show. Come here, Kiryu. Come on. See, I miss doing this. When you're trying to finish the story, you can't do stuff like this, you know? Now it's just me and you, Kiryu. It's just me and you. The Toastei is gone. She's running. Look at her running back there. Oh god. Wait, I missed it. Shoot. Okay, it's in there. We will never finish this game yet. Maybe. Okay. I gotta try. Okay. Love Kiryu's machine gun kisses. Love Kiryu on a Segway. 2%. Kiryu singing. Grandpa Kiryu's Segway shenanigans? 51%. Kissing Kiryu's machine guns. Wow. Oh, this is a dangerous place. This is a dangerous place, Joongi. Okay. Do some vocational school after this. Here we go. Okay. Joongi said he's craving Chinese food.
食欲をそそるいい香りですね。何から食べましょうか。
口内炎は大丈夫なのか？痛かったら俺が代わりに食ってやってもいいぜ。
I forgot he had a cold sore.
ご心配ありがとうございます。ですが大丈夫です。私は我慢強いのでその程度の痛みには負けません。
いや、我慢はダメだ。治してから食え。
冗談ですよ。今はちゃんと治っています。激辛ラーメンだって問題ありません。
そうか。まあ、それなら
Why is he so blurry?
無理はすんじゃねえぞ。
Why is he blurry?
しかし、準備はよく食べるよな。おめえと出かけるといつも何か食ってる気がするぜ。
食事は生きることの基本ですからね。ですが、私も春日さんと行動するときは普段よりもよく食べている気がしますよ。
What's happening?
やっぱ気の合う仲間と一緒に食う飯はうまいか。
まったくたいなくそう言い切れるところが春日さんのいいところですね。
おおう、それ褒めてんのか？
もちろん私なりの称賛です。ですがたまには豪華な外食というのではなく家庭的な料理というのもいいですよね。
ほう。
How about I cook for you? Are you gonna cook something? Let's take a cooking class. I might say, how about I cook for you? Ichiban with glasses. That's an idea, right? Right? I mean, Kiryu with glasses is pretty good. Why not Ichiban?
それなら俺が飯を作ってやろうか。
春日さんが作れるのですか？
Can he cook?
まあ、ゆで卵とか目玉焼きとかスクランブルエッグくらいなら作れるぜ。
なんで卵料理しかできないんですか？でもそのお気持ちは嬉しいですね。卵ワンパックを手土産に伺わせていただきます。
おう、任せろ。
美味しい食事でした。
満足そうな顔してんな。そうだ、その顔取って孫妃に送ってやるよ。近況報告ってことで。
近況報告は大切ですが今じゃなくてもいいでしょう。では春日さんも一緒にいかがです？桐生さんにご報告してみては。
俺が桐生さんに飯食った報告しても仕方ねえだろう。まあいいか。
Aw. Ichiban smile.
なんとも締まらない写真だ。孫妃に送るまでもないですね。
まあいつも通りの俺たちじゃねえか。
それは確かにそうですが本当にあなたといると退屈しませんね。
そりゃお互い様だ。
You know, it's almost like the background blurriness accidentally got put onto Joongi too. Because like the table behind us is more clear than his face. Very weird. Must be some kind of glitch or something. Photo with Joongi's been added to the Bond bingo. Joongi really got screwed over in this game, huh? Just in general. In general. You know what's funny, actually? So the ladies can't wear Kiryu's outfit, but we're all dressed similarly. You know, I should go put Kiryu in his outfit, and then we'll all match. That would actually be really cute. As much as I love Kiryu being naked, it's just... There it is. Ah. Alright, Joongi is done. Kiryu, why do you keep staying outside? They won't serve you, huh? You don't have a shirt. No shirt, no service, huh? Okay, there's something back here. Buddy. Oh, this person. I know, what's up? Is something wrong? Oh, Mr. Kasuga. No, I'm just a little bored. Yuri's off at dance camp.
Oh!
Huh. If you've got nothing else to do, you could come to Dondoko Island. That's that resort, right? That sounds nice. I'll bring back lots of souvenirs for Yuri.
Hi.
Alright, let's go swim in the ocean, and then we'll do some vocational school stuff. You may not be the leader in Hawaii, but his drip rules the place. Indeed. Also some chat that I missed. Some non-thirsty Majima Gaiden fan art. Oh, I have been seeing a lot of stuff on social media now. I feel like I'm slowly catching up on all the stuff that I have not been able to look at. Oh my god, I saw this earlier. I saw that earlier, actually, today. You know, even if the story of Majima Gaiden is not, like, super sad in that regard, right? The fan content is gonna be incredibly sad, and even that's gonna kill it. Alright, make it time. Make it time. I like how Kiryu didn't change at all ages. He didn't have to, you know. Come here, Kiryu, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Oh. I'd go diving in his ocean if you know what I mean. Can't see chat. There we go. How did he get amnesia? He got hit on the head by a coconut. My heart can't take it. It'd be like Gaiden, where the main plot's kind of unrelated, and in the finale they just hit us hard with the feels. Yeah. I imagine that's what might happen. Catchphrase for every time they go something should just be everyone wants the Ichiban. We're just harassing this lady. Can we push her? I can push her around? Oh no! I mean, the question is, would you not want to be here right now? Come on. Push her into a boat! Okay, I'm not that evil. My god. I do want to be here, yes. All right, let's go. Okay, I want to change Kitty's outfit so that they're all matching, because that sounds very cute to me. Just in the rain. Oh, so he can be there. Look at her! She got right behind him. It looks like he's protecting her. I can't do this. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Got his pants all dirty. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just change here, and then I'll take the taxi again. Streamer I watched pointed out that since Ichiban is going to be a crew order bonus crewmate for Magic Gaiden, the game is like Gaiden, where you can play as the NPCs. We might have an Ichiban moveset in Brawler Combat. That would be pretty cool. That would be very cool. We'll just have to see if we can actually play as him, though. Kiryu. Where's his normal outfit? I missed it already. I wouldn't mind him being in that, too, though. Like what Nish telling Ishima. I know. Yeah, I've seen that tweet where it's like the bottom row of this is crazy. Like, those three and a chicken. They got Nugget. And Nugget is the least crazy one out of all of it. Oh, God. What else saying? The buoy in the background for a second was right behind Kiryu, and it looked like he had a giant lump on his head, like in cartoons after they get hit with a hammer. Like that one. Oh. Call me Sabrina Carpenter, because I'm going, please, please, please. Oh my god. Okay, but let's look at the crew, though, okay? Let's appreciate this matching set here. Come on, let's get in the sun. Oh. Idiot, smile. There you go. Look at the camera! Kiryu! Okay, run. There's someone trying to chase me. Ichiban, run! No! Oh, they're strong. Like, it's not that bad, but like... Oh. And Kiryu's stunned! Does he just have the holsters on his normal clothes? That's so funny. He just has guns on his pants. Oh, and Nancy too. Yeah, Nancy too. I know, this is not good clothing for where they're at right now. I'm gonna try to run. I don't want to do this right now. Oh god. I'm very excited for the baby tiger. Named Goro. So cute.
Yes.
Okay, anyway, we don't have time for battling. We have to learn. It's time to learn. Okay. We're very all over the place today. We're wearing Grandpa's clothes. We look incredible. Alright, back to this. We've got 14 out of 21 so far. Let's start a prediction so y'all can bet your hard-earned chat points on whether I will pass these exams or not. So the next one we're going to do is the more difficult SEGA proficiency test. My proficiency on the video game company SEGA. I'm scared. Like, I know SEGA, but I don't know SEGA. intimately. I know Yakuza very, very well. But Sega overall, I don't know if I'll pass this, you know? I don't know. Is Bishi a Sega Mega fan? Mega fan or Mega Sham? We've got 8,900 on Sham and 1,000 on fan. I don't blame y'all. I don't blame y'all. Oh, we're already done. Alright. Might have to redo it. I hit it for 30 seconds. Yeah, we could redo it if you want. Give people more time. That was pretty fast. Just refund. I think we can do. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting to look at the state of play. I still haven't watched it, but did they say anything about the second Alan Wake DLC or something? Because I saw people talking about the DLC, but they didn't say like, oh, it's coming out at this time. Like, I just saw people making like memes of it, I guess. So I was like, oh, does that mean that they announced it? All right, y'all can Sega fan champ. Got 1,000 on fan. Sorry, y'all. You gotta bet again. I didn't have nearly enough time on that first one. I saw 8,900 on Sham before. Maybe people aren't as confident in me being a Sham now. At 2,900 on Sham, 2,000 on fan. It's pretty equal right now. 3,400 on fan, 2,900 on Sham. I love that the prediction is just namesake. Yeah. Y'all know what we're doing. Y'all know. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Give it a try. Okay. Valkyria Chronicles 4 is a strategy game created by SEGA. Which country's military does the protagonist Claude Wallace enlist in? Oh, Jesus Christ. SEGA has released various hardware over the years, which the following game consoles was a remodeled version of the SEGA Mark III. I have no idea. I really don't know SEGA. I'm sorry, SEGA! Which of the following characters is Jeffrey from SEGA's Virtual Fighter 3D fighting game series? Tails is a two-tailed fox who appears in Sega Sonic. What is the name of the airplane that he pilots? Oh! Is it X-Tornado or Cyclone? Oh shoot. I love Sonic, but I don't remember the name of Tails' plane. Oh. How do you not know Jeffrey? Oh, X-Tornado? Sakura Amamiya is one of the main protagonists in Sega's Sakura Wars. When is her birthday? I don't know Sakura Wars. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it at all. Oh my god. Day before Valentine's? I know I didn't get it. I don't know Sega this well. Yeah.
Damn!
Drop 6K on no at first, but I'm gonna have faith. That was a mistake on your part. Sega's like, we want our gay shirt back. No! Get it out of my cold, dead hands! I got them all wrong! My burbs, I believe in you. Believed in me. Probably passed it. You used a cheat guide for these. Jeffrey carried me through the esports club and lost judgment. The strip could not save Ichiban. I shouldn't have had faith. I'm sorry. I don't know Sega that well. I got the first one correct, but this more difficult one, no. You know, what's funny? I was gonna say United Kingdom of Edinburgh, but then I was like, I don't know. That didn't feel right. Master System. Okay. Okay, that guy's name is Wolf. Wolf, you're in the game. Okay, that's Jeffrey. It's just Tornado. Okay. God damn. March. I just don't know these things, you know? I didn't know a single one of those. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. We're not gonna do prediction because I've already failed it once, so just try it again. 360 is a motion simulator released by SEGA. It can spin 360 degrees on 2 axes. Which of the following images is of it? Of the arcade cabinet. Oh. This one? Sonic is an action game release. What is Sonic's height? Oh, I don't know how tall he is! Oh, shit! I don't know Sonic like that. I'm sorry. Oh, man. If it was like... Oh, if it wasn't in centimeters, maybe. It's either 140 or 120, maybe. In Super Monkey Ball, what is the name of the island all the monkeys... Oh! Oh, I've played Super Monkey Ball. Is it just Banana Island? I think it's just Banana Island. The following game consoles was released between Genesis, Mega Drive, and the SEGA Saturn. You just did not give me any repeat questions, did you? God damn it. Mega Drive, the Genesis, and the SEGA Saturn. And I don't know retro stuff either. Okay, well, I got that. I got one right. I might have failed again. Oh my god, okay. I bet I just barely passed.
Congratulations!
man! Congrats,
Kasuga!
Nice one!
I did it. I got 3 correct, okay. So it was this one. He's 100 centimeters tall, okay. Oh, Jungle Island. I ice spins every day living peacefully on Jungle Island and thinking about bananas. I somehow guessed that correctly, that's funny. The Game Gear was released. Next one is gem proficiency. Gems, jewelry, and mineral. I think that I'll pass this one. I do love gems, so... I'm a little more confident in my ability in this one, but y'all vote however you want. A bunch of gameplay-related stuff to Magi Gaiden has been revealed, like heat actions and stuff. If you don't want to see any, try avoiding Twitter. I'm conflicted, because like I almost do want to go look, but then like, do I want to just save it for when I play the game, you know? I'm usually such a stickler, like usually after the first trailer is revealed, I don't want to see anything else, but I'm actually pretty tempted. You know, I might just end up seeing it anyway because people are probably gonna put stuff in like Thirst compilation videos and stuff. Alright, y'all can make your predictions at the top of chat there. A lot of y'all are choosing to wait though. Will Bishi shine like a diamond? Yes, sparkle, sparkle. No, flat. Just flat. Flat. Matte. I think I'll be able to do it. We got 3,500 on yes, and 0 on no. 380 on no. You better Kira up in this fish. I'll try. I'll try. Dive right like a diamond. Dive right like a diamond. So beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Time flies when you're having fun. Leave the chat and wish Bishi and you all a great night. Thank you. Thanks so much for being here, Whale. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you later. Got 3,500 on yes and 381 on no. Time to sparkle. Takes forever to find anything. I just have so many sound effects, that's the problem. Alright, we can jump in now. Alright, gem
こち
proficiency.
らの試験でよろしいですか？
I don't want to disappoint y'all. Let's see. Most gems may be formed from a type of mineral, not all. Which of the following gemstones is formed from hardened tree sap? Amber. Which of the following jewels must be carefully maintained and stored to protect it from dry air to preserve its beauty and luster? Ooh, dry air, huh? Shoot, definitely not a diamond. Emerald, ruby, and sapphire. Oh, I don't know this. Dry air. I'm leaning towards sapphire? In Oscar Wilde's fairy tale, the happy prince, the statue of a prince asks his swallow to take the jewels and gold leaf adorning his body and deliver them before which jewel served as the prince's blue eyes? Oh, I don't know this one. I've never heard of that. Well, it's blue eyes, so probably lapis or turquoise. Oh, they're all fucking blue. Okay, never mind. I bet it was sapphire. Ring sizes follow an international standard and are assigned a number or symbol based on their internal circumference. Japan uses numbers such as 1 and 2. What does the United Kingdom? Oh! Roman numerals, maybe? Runes? I'm gonna try Roman numerals. Which gem is famous for forming within the tissues of a living thing? Oh, a pearl. I don't think it's a trick question. I mean, they come from oysters, so... Yeah, pearl. Okay. I should have at least passed. I don't know if I got everything right, but I think I knew enough. I have 5 years of Steven Universe lore knowledge! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You got the easy questions? Are there worse questions? Like what? You remember any? I can believe there's more difficult questions. Ooh, style went up to icon. Oh, I barely passed. I got 2 wrong. Wow. Yeah, amber's fossilized tree resin and has a hardness comparable to that of minerals. It's a rare organic gemstone that's also been used in herbal medicine and perfumes. It was emerald. Oh, I just didn't know this. Emeralds are often treated with oils and resins to enhance their appearance, but dry air can make these treatments less effective due to evaporation. Wow. Statue of the prince had sapphires for eyes and a ruby decorating the sword at his side. Okay. Latin alphabet. Okay. Another thing I just didn't know. The United Kingdom uses the letters A to Z from the Latin alphabet to designate the ring sizes. A C is close to a 1 on the Japanese scale. Pearls are formed within the soft tissues of oysters and other mollusks. Though they may be considered gemstones, they're not considered minerals due to their organic origin. So incredibly delicate and easily scratched. Yeah. That's a big pearl! My goodness. Okay, well, I passed. 3.9k go to the winners. Like, what corners can you find diamonds at? I used to know the answer to that for Minecraft. What was it, like, -12 or something? It's changed too, though. I think it's different nowadays. It used to be at a certain level, and then they made it, I think, easier to find or harder to find. I don't know. I actually was obsessively playing Minecraft, like a month ago? I was playing it a lot off stream. My friends made a server and we were all like playing together for a little while, but you know, inevitably, just like with Minecraft, every time I play it obsessively and then I fall out of it. Life just got busy, you know? I had to finish the ending of this game, and even off stream I've been really busy, so haven't had a lot of time for gaming. Imagine if it was the Greek alphabet. You have an omega finger. Oh! Loud, incorrect Bowser. I don't think I remember where they're at. I didn't say, oh, it's definitely -12. Like, I don't remember. Oh god, the next one is math. I don't want to do this one, you guys. I don't want to do it, but I have to. I'm scared. Okay. Let's get that prediction going. What did Wolf write for it this time? Can Bishi solve 4 times 6? Wow. Yes, 24. No, 69. Oh my god. Place your bets. Am I allowed to use a calculator on this exam? This open book? I'm pulling up a calculator, okay? I don't do simple math in my head anymore. I haven't had to do simple math in my head for so long. 1,000 unknown. I swear if someone just puts like 1 on yes. Oh, we got 3,000 on yes. Someone believes in me. Even when I don't believe in myself. Just passing the time. Just realized I have the Platinum Star badge. You do. Very shiny indeed. Very, very shiny. I love the new badges. I mean, they're not new now, but I just love these badges so much. Ruvo made them just for me. Okay. Let's get to mathematics. Shiny mention. Reference? What is the answer to the following question? Oh my god! What are some of the interior angles of a hexagon? Oh, it should just be 360 because the sum of all the angles should always be 360, I'm pretty sure. What's the answer to the following question? Oh, I gotta do PEMDAS, don't I? 6 plus 1 plus 27? Given the display time, how many minutes will it take for time to read 9:30? Oh, it is 8. Oh my god, 30, 35. So 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 55 minutes. Mike is late for his date with Ellen. If Mike runs at 150 meters per minute, how long will it take him to meet up with Ellen who's waiting 150? Just 1,500 divided... Shit. 1,500 divided by... Oh, well, that's just... It's just 10. Okay. Sorry. I could have done that in my head, but I panicked. Now, without a calculator... Would have been terrible.
Nice one!
I did it! Sagacious. Mathgate Bishi! Mathgate Bishi! I got... Oh no, it's 720! A hexagon can be divided into 4 Oh... A triangle has a total of 360 degrees. But it's different for every shape. I did not remember that. I was thinking of triangles. Okay. And I did really good in geometry in school. God damn it. I thought this was the one I was gonna get right. Yeah. No, the interior angles add up to 180 degrees. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. And then 180 times 4. I just didn't remember. It's been too long, y'all. It's been too long. But at least I passed the test. I got almost everything right, actually. But it's because of the calculator. And this one, it's just, I can tell time and I just physically counted. Yeah, by 10. Okay. We're good, we're good. I've redeemed myself from the Alan Wake 2 stream. Maybe. Wasn't algebra in there, though. Well. Technically, was there? Nothing like what was in that game. Nothing like that. Alright, we've got world history next. Can I give a tip for the final test? Oh, What is that, the Trivia King special tier? Is that gonna be the final test, or is there like an overall exam? As long as it doesn't help me too much. Yes. Or if it's not too specific, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what your suggestion's gonna be. Now, world history... If it starts asking me what year did this happen, I'm gonna be screwed, and that's usually what history's about, so... There's an overall exam, and you need 100% to pass. Right. Oh, I forgot about that. With your track record with 100, you might want the help. Wow. Damn it, where is it? Damn it. Hold on. There. I haven't used that one in a minute. Just look up a guide. Arkham is just telling me to look up a guide. I will have the guide pulled up, and we won't do a guessing prediction for the last one. We'll just do it for the completion. Don't cheat. Okay, how about this? The final quiz may have repeats from the quizzes you have done. Okay. How about this? We'll do a prediction, and I'll try it on my own without any help or cheating or anything. And then if I fail it, which inevitably I will because you have to get everything right, I'll just look up a guide and I'll get it done for completion's sake. But I will try it on my own at first. How about that? I don't know if this is the last one. It's just that there's going to be an overall quiz at the end that's about everything. We need a prediction for the world history one, though. If one of the mods can get it going. I have this adorable little, Animal Crossing figure on my desk now that I have more space. It is a little bird from Animal Crossing. It is Celeste. She's so cute, and she's kind of like fuzzy. She is so cute. Look it up, Animal Crossing bird! Throw it back. This is your streamer now. Blurry owl. Oh shit. I almost dropped her. The final is just questions from previous stuff, so it might be easy or hard depending on RNG. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Alright, let's see. Y'all can predict at the top of chat if I will get world history correct. I'll pass. Does Bishi know the past? Yes, time to travel back. No, future only. We got 5,000 on yes and 2,000 on no. So blurry. Someone had to vote no, I understand. There always has to be people on both sides. I can't hold this thing. I got him! I got him! We got 5,000 on yes and 4,700 on no. We'll just have to see how I do. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do on this one. I'll say, like, in high school, history was not my strongest subject. Math was not my strongest subject. I really liked science. I liked, I did well in English class. What other subjects are there? What other subjects are there other than, like, you know, reading science, math, history. I was good at world geography and English. I don't know how well I did with geography. Oh, like extracurricular. Oh, social studies. I think I was pretty good at social studies too. I think. I found it interesting at least. Art, music, drama, and gym. I liked art class. Nap time. History and literature were my strong suit in high school. Took law and did pretty well. Ooh, did y'all have to do like mock trials or anything? I think I took some kind of class that I did have to kind of do something like that. Or some kind of like debate thing. I tried to block out a lot of high school because I did not have a good time. It was a mess. Literature, art, and social studies. I should have voted yes, I think. I don't think I was very good at history, so that's why I'm a little worried about this one. But social studies, yeah. That was the one thing I was bad at because I'm not great at public speaking. I get that, for sure. I think I flunked geography the worst of them all. Oh, man. Speaking of flunking, let me see if I flunked this one. Okay. Which ukulele artist is famous for the woodblock prints? Ooh, Mount Fuji was depicted Mount Fuji from... Oh, are these all gonna be like Japanese ones? Oh, God. Is it Kitagawa? Kitagawa sounds kind of familiar. Which of the following phrases was coined by French philosopher René Descartes? I think, therefore I am. What did he frickin' say? Oh my god, I don't remember. I don't think it's this one. I'm gonna go with it, but I don't think that's right. Baroque architecture was popular in Western Europe from the late 16th to early 18th. Which of the following is not built in Baroque style? Okay. I should know this. Baroque. So 3 out of 4 of these are Baroque. Is it this one? It's this one, or maybe one? Which of the following began in southern Peru, then united civilizations across the Andes, eventually including modern-day Ecuador and Chile. Their most well-known icon is Mayan civilization? It should be... I believe it's Maya. Since the end of the 20th century, leaders of great powers have held annual meetings to discuss, what was the name of this political... So it's G7 something. I don't actually know this. At all. This is gonna be a guess. I probably should know this. Summit? The summit? No, I'm thinking of RGG Summit. Assembly? Oh, it's probably congregate. I don't know. RGG Summit, I know. RGG Summit! I should have just said Summit for fun. I was just like, no, I'm just thinking Summit because of RGG Summit. Yeah, I failed it. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. What a shame.
I'm not good at history. My art history education. Let's see what I got wrong. Let's go! Sorry, Bishi. It was, I think, therefore I am. That's the only one I got. It's the only one I got. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. At least I got something. Jesus Christ. Okay, I just didn't know this. Katsushika Hokusai. Hokusai also sounds familiar. Okay. Hokusai manga, which had a great influence on art techniques and on educating the public. No, it's Notre Dame. Notre Dame is considered one of the world's most famous examples of French Gothic architecture. Okay. I didn't even know it was Notre Dame, to be honest. I'm very terrible about this. No, it was Inca! So I just didn't know Machu Picchu. That's my problem. Inca Empire was a hierarchical society with their monarch, or Sapa Inca, believed to be the descendant of the sun god at the very top. It was the summit! God damn it! This would have been the only other one I got right. So I still would have failed because you need 3 correct, but it was the fucking summit. That's so funny. I wanted to say summit, and I was like, I psyched myself out of it. I was like, no, it can't be the summit. I'm only thinking that because of RGG right now. God damn it. It is summit. I mean, it makes sense to be called a summit. I psyched myself out of that one. Okay, let me try that again without a prediction. Oh god. Which scientist invented dynamite, then dedicated his fortune to founding a world-class award in his will? Dynamite. Oh fuck. Oh. The Nobel Prize, right? Maybe. Galileo was an Italian physicist who was often called the father of modern. What other field is he known the father? Astronomy, yeah. Yeah, should be observational astronomy. Which of the following portraits depicts George Washington? Oh. Okay, they gave me an easy one this time. Oh, okay, this is a repeat, so that's gonna be Notre Dame. And a repeat again, okay. Hokusai, right? Well, I was trying not to look at chat. But yeah, everyone's screaming RGG Summit. Would have told me the answer. There we go.
Congratulations! Congrats,
Because they gave me an easy one and a bunch of repeats. Let's see, how'd I do? I got them all right this time, okay. Yeah, the Nobel Prize, named after chemist, engineer, inventor, and businessman Alfred Nobel, was founded in accordance with his will. First Nobel Prizes were awarded in 1901. Galileo used a telescope to make many significant scientific observations, such as the discovery of Jupiter's 4 largest satellites, earning him his title as the father of observational astronomy. Oh, we hadn't done the history one yet. Okay, everyone gets their points now, because I failed the first time. Thank you, Wolf. Good thing I voted against you the first time. I find it funny that the namesake of the Nobel Peace Prize also invented dynamite. Yeah, it's a little ironic. A little ironic. Okay, hold on, let me say first. But we're doing trivia next. We want to start that prediction. Yeah, knowledge on various trivia from around the world, and this is the step up from the first one I did. I'm a little scared. I am a little scared with this one. Is it because he felt guilty about his invention in the first place? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I actually don't know the history of the Nobel Peace Prize. I don't know it. It is because trying to right his wrongs. Alright, let's see. Predictions are at the top of the chat if y'all would like to place your bets. Fishy trivia royalty. Yes, your majesty. No, peasant. I love the flavor text you added these, Wolf. I appreciate it. We got 368 on yes and 1,000 on no. What do you think, Bunchan? How do you think I'll do? You're gonna steal my car! You wouldn't download a car. We got 744 on yes and 1,000 on no. Give me strength, Bunchan. I'm gonna need all the help I can get on this trivia. Man. I just did vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. You can't touch me. Vroom vroom. You wanna guess the color of Kiryu's underwear? You wanna know what he's got going on down there? Is it a fundoshi or something else? Is it showing off his Yakuza back tattoo? You wanna guess the color of Kiryu's underwear?
こちらの試験でよ
Sherlock Holmes is a series of famous detective novels written by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. What's his Holmes' part in the previous occupation before they began working? Oh, he was a doctor. Creatures have been used as pigeon birds due to their ability to fly over extremely long distances and innate home. What does the pigeon use in order to find its way home? Ooh, I think it's magnetic field. Most birds use a magnetic field. I could believe it's 1 or 4, though. I don't think so. In the 20th century, a time when railroads, mines, and the steel industry were some of the most dangerous environments to work in, what movement aimed to reduce workplace hazards? Worker protection movement? There's a Guinness World Record held by the cucumber, a vine plant that is considered a fruit by botanical standards. Lowest nutrient content? Oh, interesting. I don't know this one at all. Lowest nutrient content? Like octopuses, what organ does a squid possess 3 of? Oh, should be a heart? Definitely not a mouth. They have 1 mouth. They should only have a brain. I think it's the heart. I don't know about this one. If I got the pigeon one wrong, I'm gonna be upset, but honestly, I just don't know the answer to that. But I will memorize it after today if I got it wrong. I passed! Okay, I passed. That's what matters. Yeah, cucumbers are mostly water, right? That's what I was thinking. Kind of like lettuce. Doesn't do much for you. Okay. I could believe it's like the lowest caloric content too, though. Right? I got the pigeon one correct. Okay, it's lowest. It is lowest calories. Okay, it was not nutrients. Okay, my bad. And it was the safety first move. Okay. I didn't know that. All right. And yeah, they do use the Earth's magnetic field. Okay, let's go through this. John Watson was an army surgeon until he was wounded in the Second Anglo-Afghan War. He met Holmes after he was sent home. Pigeons are able to use magnetoreception, meaning they're able to detect Earth's magnetic field and utilize it like a compass to determine which direction to travel. Experiments have also shown that attaching magnets to pigeons causes them to fly erratically. Aww. Aww. The phrase safety first originated within this movement, which brought about worker compensation laws in the US, as well as safety programs, redesigned equipment, and workplace environments, and stricter regulations. Cucumber holds the Guinness World Record for the fruit with the least calorific value. Squids are rapid swimmers and can reach speeds of 40 kilometers per hour. 2 of their hearts are at the base of their gills, allowing them to pump oxygen to their muscles more quickly in order to fuel this level of activity. Sherlock Holmes is for old people? I guess we're all old because we like Sherlock and Chronicles. She's never listened to the Cucumber song. I haven't. I don't know what that is. Alright, at least I got the pigeon question correct. I mean, most birds navigate using magnetism. It just made sense. Alright, I think we have 2 more. We have another trivia, and then the overall. Unless this is... Yeah, Trivia King Special Tier Exam. I think there's 1 more after this. Yeah, no wait, there's a 21. Yeah. So there's going to be 2 more. This is the second to last. This is the ultimate trivia one. So let's start a prediction for this one. And then we'll have the final exam after that. So we're going to finish the trivia today for sure, which is great. I did pretty good on that last one. I did get 2 wrong though. Yeah, gambling's true. Sorry. I don't mean to promote gambling, but it is fictional money. Bishi Trivia Royalty Round 2. Yes, Your Majesty, again, no peasant. We've got, wow, 10,000 on yes. Someone really believes in me. And 0 on no so far. Promote it all you want, 18 plus trivia. Well, what does Pom Pom think of this? Who believes in Bishi? Show yourself. Pom Pom believes me. Gotta vote no for the poll. I understand. 2,300 on no, 10,000 on yes. Oh wait, Alfred, you did it. I can see the 1 next to your name. You want to guess? Thank you for the clip. Pom Pom's not thinking anything because he's getting the life squished out of him. No! No! I'm the one doing it. Pom Pom put it! No! He's okay. Got a little wrinkly. What a turn of events. We've got 4,300 on no now. Can't wait to make Alfred lose 10,000 points. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best. I will try my darndest. I promise. Alright, let's go. What's the name of the toxic alkaloid which is mainly found in the ovaries and livers of pufferfish? Ooh. Is it strychnine? No. Strychnine? I just know this from Ace Attorney, but I don't know if it's from pufferfish. I just know the name of it. Tetrodotoxin. I could believe it's tetrodotoxin. Oh my god, it's just this is the one I know the name of, but I don't know if that means it's it. Oh god, okay. A Japanese eel's body is transparent in the earlier stages of life, but gains color as it matures. What's the reason for the change? It may eat a lot of dark-colored seaweed. Sunlight turns them darker to be less visible to predators. Probably this one. Then it goes from transparent. It could be the seaweed. I don't know. Because birds have beak-sensitive teeth, how do they break down food to aid? Oh, they swallow rocks to crush the food. Oh. Called eating grit. Which of the following statements about snails is false? They can reproduce, their mucus can dissolve metal. I think they do have teeth. They can safely traverse a razor blade. I don't think their mucus can dissolve metal. That sounds like some alien shit. I don't think so. I think they can do all the rest. What are the slashes made across the top of French bread in... Ooh! Is it a crevasse? I don't know if it's a crevasse. I know a crevasse is like... I mean... Chiffonade. I don't know. I'm gonna try crevasse. I know crevasse doesn't mean something with bread. It can also mean something else, but I don't know. Do not account for your ice tree knowledge from voting. I don't know if it's from a pufferfish though. No, fucking failed!
Damn!
Oh, jeez. What a shame.
I bet I got like 2 correct. I got 2 correct. It was tetrodotoxin. Yeah. I had a feeling because toxin sounded right for pufferfish. It's from the sunlight. Okay. I did not know this. Japanese eels hatch in the ocean depths where there's little light. But when they migrate to fresh water, exposure to ultraviolet rays causes their bodies to change color because of melanin production. Oh. This is the same process that causes human skin to tan. Tetrodotoxin has 850 times the toxicity of potassium cyanide when ingested. The Japanese fire-bellied newt and floral egg crab are also known to carry this neurotoxin. And I knew this about birds because I am a bird lover. Birds possess an organ known as a gizzard, which is commonly referred to as avian teeth. The swallowed rocks and pebbles remain in the gizzard as it contracts to break down the food. Yeah, snails are capable of self-fertilization, do not need mates. Their tongues are also lined with thousands of teeth, which they use like a file to scrape off food in order to eat. Their mucus also provides enough protection that they can traverse a blade without getting cut, but it isn't capable of dissolving metal. It was a coupe. Okay, couper means to cut in French. Scoring the bread will allow steam to enter while it bakes, which helps the dough expand and makes the surface less likely to crack. I just did not know. The payout is diabolical. Yeah, 15.4k goes to the winner. Sorry, Alfred. So sorry. That one got me. Let's try it again. Okay, the sunlight turns them darker. It's a coup. Oh, the sex of many living things is determined by genes, but for other species, it's determined by external factors. What determines the sex of many turtles, including sea turtles? Oh, that should be incubation temperature. I've learned about that. That's going to be tetrodotoxin. A lot of repeats this time. The violin produces sound by drawing a bow across its strings. What material is the bow hair? Should be horsetail hair, right? Whale whiskers? Rubber bands, alpaca fur. No, it's horsetail. His face is like this. Yeah, it's because it gave me so many repeats. I feel like I got them all right this time.
Congrats,
Kasuga!
nice one!
Level up to Laureate and Mesmeric. Yes. For some reptiles, the incubation temperature for the developing eggs can decide the sex of the hatchlings. This is known as temperature-dependent sex determination. Female sea turtles hatch at warmer temperatures, and male turtles hatch at lower temperatures. Bow hair used to be made with whale whiskers. Oh, it used to be, okay. But due to their scarcity, they're now made from 160 to 180 strands of horsetail hair. I wonder if there was a sound difference between the whale whiskers and the hair. I'm glad we don't use the whale whiskers anymore. I love whales, and I don't like that people still hunt them and stuff. We shouldn't do that anymore. Upsets me deeply! Okay, I'm gonna go take a break since we're about halfway through with the stream. And, when I get back, we will do the final exam, I'm assuming, and we'll do a prediction for that, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I should be back in about 10 minutes or so. When I return, like I said, we'll do that final exam and be done with the vocational school, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. But yeah, feel free to grab a snack or a drink if you need it. Have fun with our in-chat commands. I will be right back. Alright, we are back with more Yakuza. With the final exam, I suppose. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're back. Let me... Oh, no. Catch up with chat. I could probably go ahead and start a prediction, though. For... Yeah, Onabata proficiency. Giant leap forward as a human being. Even one incorrect answer will render the exam failed. So it is $1,000 per try. It's them! Bishi the dove! It is I. Thirst was so strong, Bishi's mouth had to produce liquid. I was simply so parched. Speaking of Thurston, on my break, I did look at one little clip from the game show, and I won't say what it was because I know many, many of you do not want to know anything about the game past what we've seen already together. But that helped me make my decision. I don't want to see anything else because I saw something so exciting. I was like, oh, let's save the rest for the stream. Let's save the rest for the playthrough. So I saw one more thing that got me very excited. Where's your restraint? Where's your resolve? Well, it's here now. I saw one more thing and it made me really excited. It was not story though. It was not story or anything. I won't say what it was. My lips are sealed. Start your predictions up the top of chat. Is Bishi proficient? Yeah, proficient. Yeah, no efficient. We got 2,000 on no. I'm trying to resist. I'm sorry. I mean, literally anything from the new Majima game is going to be exciting. It doesn't even matter what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. You know what I mean? I could be talking about literally anything. We got 5,000 on yes and 4,000 on no. Now remember, I have to get 100% on this to pass, or I won't pass. And I'm doing this first attempt without any kind of like walkthrough or guides, of course. And if I fail it, I will look up a guide to help me. And basically cheat, because 100% is a tough one. But we do have enough money, I probably could give it a few tries on my own. They could just show Majima eating shaved ice and I'd be excited, right? That's what I saw. No, I'm just kidding. Just one more snow cone. I was like, nope, I can't see anymore. We got 5,000 on yes and 4,000 on no. I think I just saved and then reloaded once or twice. I could do that so I don't waste too much money. Here, let me make sure we have a save here. I might have already saved, but alright, so now I could load the save, potentially. Save a few $1,000s. That might be nice. Alright, you've placed your bets. Let's see what happens. I think it's what was the name of the island? Oh, Jungle Island. Right? I think so. White flower shown in the image is often seen in Hawaii used in ornaments. Oh, plumeria. Find pictures of the Hawaiian dish Kalua pig. Ooh, fuck. It's not this. It's not, that's a fish. Ooh, is it 2 or 4? I can't remember, it's been so long since I saw it in the game. I don't... I'm gonna go with that one. Which of the following choices is the state bird of Hawaii, which has been involved in so many roadside accidents that warning signs have been erected? I remember getting this question. I don't remember the answer. It's not the kiwi. The lele? What's the name of this location? Ooh! Ah! Aloha Beach, Anaconda Beach. It's not Anaconda. Sunset or Aloha? I think it's Aloha Beach, no? That one. The one with the capital letters. I failed.
Damn!
Oh, jeez! What a shame!
I got one wrong. Oh, it was the nene. It was the nene. Hawaiian goose. Oh, I got everything else right. I got this one right. Yeah, yeah. We had that question earlier. It was aloha. The bird one. Well, I don't know all the birds in the whole world. I didn't remember their bird was the nene. I'm gonna have to start robbing to get my birds back. I can't believe I got the one bird question wrong. And that wasn't too bad. There was some easy questions on there, but I didn't remember the answer to that. So it's the nene with the characters over the E's. Okay. The question is, do I load already? I guess so. Let's load the save. I got it wrong. And do we want to do prediction again? Because these pull from like all the quizzes. Should I just keep trying a few more times? It is the last quiz. We haven't done predictions on the retries before because it's only so many questions it pulls from, but this is like the whole school. Bishi doesn't know all the birds in the world, and they have the gall to call themselves a bird fan. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. What do we think about doing a prediction again? Yay or nay? We'll do a poll. A poll to determine the prediction. Y'all hear next month they're bringing mods to console and PC for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I heard that they were going to do it eventually, but I didn't know it was next month. Nice. I'm expecting some good videos out of that from other people's playthroughs because I'm too lazy to mod. That's very cool. I love that the devs like support modding. That's fun. I guess we won't do predictions. We also still need everyone to get their money from the previous one. Do we just want me to jump in? Just try it. I did fail. I did fail! 5,000 birds! Enjoy my failure. I haven't played BG3 since I finished my second playthrough, waiting for crossbow. Yeah, me and Ruvo finished our first playthrough, and then the next day we started our second playthrough, and we never touched it again. Still have 200k. That's good. So many burps. Love it when game companies support modders, Bethesda and Rockstar. 400k burps now. Oh my god. Sometimes gambling is good. Alright. I think we won't do any more predictions then, and I'll just go into it, huh? Frequently hit by hurricanes. Ah, so the chicken. Yeah, we just had this question yesterday. Dojima family was part of the Tojo clan. Their patriarch was notorious for stealing, carrying out a hit on how many men were killed. Ooh. Oh, no. I don't remember this trivia about Yakuza. 19? I literally just don't remember this. 20? Amber. February, February Grand. If it's about Majima or Kiryu, I'll probably remember. Yes, the Grand. I'm pretty sure I got this right the other day. This is from yesterday. Ask me anything about Yakuza Bishi from last stream, maybe. Okay, anything about Majima or Kiryu, maybe. Y'all know my memory is terrible, even with things I love. It was probably the Saejima question.
Oh, jeez. What a shame.
What was it? What was it? I don't remember. How many men does he... 18 count Saejima. So even if I did 19, it would have been wrong. Okay. 18 count Saejima. I don't remember. Yeah, it was Ah! I keep getting one wrong! They reference how many he killed so much in the series. That just shows how much I care about how many guys he supposedly killed. My brain does not hold on to things that I don't care about. Like, I don't... I like Saejima, but, like, I just never really... When it comes to, like, how many people he killed, I was just like, it's a lot. Well, he didn't actually murder them either, so it was also like, Hey, I'll remember now for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow I'll forget again. You know, honestly, that's probably what it is. Like, I like Saejima, but I never really seek out anything about him outside of, like, playing the games. I don't really look up, like, fan art or fan fiction or whatever of Saejima. It's really just Majima and Kiryu that I care about, you know, to that level. I hyper-focus on those two, and that's it. And even then, I'll forget details. I won't remember, you know, the year that Majima lost his eye. I don't remember that off the top of my head. I'd have to Google it real quick. I can't hold on to stuff like that. My brain won't let me. Okay, let's load it again. Oh, what's that? Ooh. 83. I knew it was 80 something, but... If you want to get technical, 17 dead and 1 alive, because that one guy killed the rest of them after the river was destroyed. But Saejima didn't kill him, and he was known for killing 18. He lost his eye in 83. Rip Majima's left eye. Which eye did he lose? I would know that. Which eye is Majima missing? I know the answer to that question. I have to cover mine every time I cosplay him. Bring me back in, coach. Here's the following images of a lay. Oh, okay. Yes. One unique. Aloe happy. Value of the opposite. Oh, I don't remember how die are set up. Shoot, I think this is across from 6. Two? Which is fine pictures of blue pig, okay. Lumeria. That dice question is gonna be the only one. It's gonna be up to that die question. I have no idea if I did that right in my head. I don't really remember how a die looks. Oh my god! Third try! Third try's the charm! Okay.
Congrats, nice one!
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I did it! I didn't have to look up a guide! I just had to try it 3 times. Woo! Alright! Oh, opposites will usually add up to 7. I didn't think of it that way. I just thought of it as, like... I thought of a square. My pen isn't even working to help me draw a square. Is it because this is such, like, a dumb thing I'm about to say? Okay. You know what? What I was about to say doesn't even make sense, actually. So that was just pure chance that I guessed the right one. Just to edit out the other... First try! Wow, I can't believe I did that first try, YouTube. That's so cool. How I did that on my first try and everything. So cool. There's not like 30 minutes missing from my stream. What are you talking about? I just did that. What do you mean? Okay, let me save. Oh, that's a photo. Alright. Now we get our reward. Laura-chan! What's the matter, Ikari-san? You startled me. Oh, well, I have something to tell you. Maybe we could talk somewhere privately. Alright. Kasuga-kun, Say, I'm a little nervous right now. You think you could come with me for a moment? Sure, all right. Are you finally, you know? The time has come. And now I definitely know how many men that Saejima shot. Yeah, 20. Oh boy.
頑張れ。
And Ichiban's just standing there.
好きですローラさんそのお付き合いしてくださいお付き合いしてくださいお付き合いしてくださいお付き合いしてください
推しが強すぎるよ。何度も言い過
Jesus
ぎだろ。
Christ.
ごめんなさいでも気持ちはすごく嬉しいです。やっぱりイカリさんみたいに好きな気持ちはちゃんと伝えなきゃダメですね。勇気をもらいました。ありがとうイカリさん。
はい。
私もちゃんと自分に向き合わないと。そして言葉に出さなきゃ。
ローラちゃん
春日さん
Oh,
好きです。
right in front of him. That's kind of cruel. He deserves it though.
私
Oh my
公私
god.
混同しちゃいけないって言い聞かせてなんとか自分の気持ちを抑えてきたんです。
And the Kiryu outfit.
でもイカリさんは真剣な思いを伝えてくれてるのにこんな風に自分を抑え続けるのは不誠実なんじゃないかって。もしかしたらちゃんと自分の思いを好きな人に伝えることをイカリさんも望んでるんじゃないかってそう思って。
全然望んでいないんだけど。
ちょっと待ってよローラちゃん。なんで俺なんかを？
私実は頭が良くて頑張り屋さんな男の人が好きなんです。だから資格学校の受付を
Oh
始
my
めたくらいで
god.
す。今まで
She's like, I'ma find me a man.
生徒さんとその
Oh my god,
い
lady.
い関係になったりしてきたんです。
ローラちゃんは青春で純潔だと思って
And why would she? You're not entitled to that information.
次は誰にしよっかなって思ってた時に目に入ったのが春日さんでした。春日さんはかっこいいし生徒さんの中でも特に頭がいいし頑張ってるので素敵だなってずっと目をつ
Even
け
with
て
all
い
our
たんです
failures?
よ。
資格だったら僕の方が持ってるじゃないか。僕も頑張ってるよ。僕はダメなの？
イカリさんはタイプじゃないので、あと社内恋愛はコンプライアンスとかハラスメントとかめんどくさいじゃないですか。春日さん好きです。その私じゃダメですか？
いやダメっていうかローラちゃんは素敵だし俺にはもったいないくらいの人だと思うけど春日の
His tears.
あイカリちょっと
Not
待って
the waterfall of
春
tears.
日さん
Oh my
ロー
god.
ラちゃん待って気持ちは嬉しいけど俺には好きな人が
大丈夫。私愛人検定1級の資格を持っていますので本命さんと両立
Oh, she's down
可能
bad, bad. Okay.
なんだそのライセンスは
大海原へレッツダイブ。
はにゃー
That sound. Why is he always just laid on the ground?
さすが春日さんなかなかのライセンサーっぷりでしたよ。ローラ検定3級をあげますね。
Third.
そいつはどうも
Who's 2 and 1?
2級を目指して頑張ってください。じゃあこれからも よろしくお願いしますね。
ふう、なんかすごい子だったな。人は見かけによらないもんだな。
Oh my god.
カスカーんイカリマジですまん。 What
the hell? We're in America. He went to the Walmart and got a gun.
マシンガン蹴って取っておいてよかったよ。
Oh my god!
ライセンスなんてゴリゴリだ。
Oh my god! You know they only did that because this is in America. The amount of sub-stories that have had guns. I see what you're doing, RGG, and I don't blame you. I don't. Look at all my friends. You're screwed, buddy. Invite? Why am I gonna want to invite him? Phew, I'm exhausted. I've been hitting the books like never before lately. Oh, it's not from trying to shoot him with a machine gun just now? Okay. My mind and my body both are at their limit. You could always swing by Dondoko Island as long as you don't shoot me. I've been helping out there, and it's a perfect place to recuperate. This sounds shady. Sorry, but I don't think an upstanding employee should be visiting some little resort. What? You're running a resort, Kasuga-san? That's amazing. I can't wait to visit. Wink. Oh, thanks, Laura-chan. You're more than welcome. Helping Laura-chan recuperate is my business, Kasuga. That's it. I'm going to. We'll see whose hospitality she really appreciates. Oh, they're both coming. Okay. Yeah, we'll put him in the death maze. I'll make sure of it. So happy I didn't miss this. I missed when you did the chicken subs. Oh, that's true. That was a good one. Okay, so vocational school is done. Let me cross some stuff off of our to-do list here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we finished all the stuff with Joongi. We have befriended a vocational school woman. Well, nothing happened with the mechanic. So what's holding us back from her? Is she on the map and I just didn't notice, maybe? Oh, she is. We could have done this yesterday. I'm sorry. I didn't even know. I didn't know at that point that this is how it worked. Okay, so we can go do that and see what Julie does. And then the last one, I believe, is Chitose Holmes. And that we're going to have to work on a little bit. But I might have enough money to just do it. All right. Julie. Poor Ichiban. I feel kind of bad for him. For all of it.
ジュリちゃん、随分といろいろできるようになったな。
おかげさまでね。学びたいものは全部学べたし、必要なものも揃えることができたよ。もう投資してもらわなくても、当面十分やっていけると思う。
そうか。じゃあ投資終了だな。
本当にありがとう。腕には自信があったんだけど、理論とか知識が中途半端っていうのは自分でも結構コンプレックスだったんだ。かといって学校に通う暇も余裕も金もないし、通えても周りとうまくやれる自信もなかったから、本当に助かったよ。
そりゃよかった。コンプレックス一つ解消だな。
うん、マジでおじさんのおかげだよ。本当、どうやってお礼をしたらいいか。
気にするなって言ってるだろう。こっちはこっちで助かってるんだし。それに俺も嬉しいんだ。
嬉しい？
ああ、ジュリちゃんみたいな若くて才能のある子のサポートができたことがさ、実力や才能があってもいろんな事情で学べない子や夢を諦めなきゃいけない子って山ほどいるだろう。しょうがないことかもしれないけどさ、この年になると才能や夢が開花せずに消えていくのってすげえ歯がゆく思えてくるんだ。でも今回のジュリちゃんのサポートで一つの才能を伸ばす役に立てたんだとしたら、こんな俺でも何か生きてる意味があるんじゃないかって、お金以上に意味があることができたんじゃないかって、そんな気がするんだ。これが親心みたいなやつなのかな。まあ、親になんかなったこともない、なれそうもないおっさんが言っても説得力ねえけどよ。
おじさん。
Oh my god!
わジュリちゃん、
本当にありがとう。お礼なんていいって本心からそう思ってくれてるのもよくわかってる。でもそれじゃあ私の気が収まらないよ。私人に借りを作りたくない性格なんだ。だから私なりのやり方で借りを返させて。
I don't know if I like this.
ジュリちゃんなりのやり方で。
うん、私おじさんに喜んでほしくて、どうしたら喜ばせられるかなって
The
たく
music!
さん本を読んで勉強したんだ。
Oh, this
今日
song.
はそれをしてあげたいなって思っ
I
て。
should get this song in my
どん
soundboard.
な本をお読まれになったのでしょう。
私もこういうの初めてやるからうまくいかないかもしれないけど、喜んでもらえるように一生懸命やるからさ。
そんな初めて俺でなんて、そんな
Oh
ダメだ
god.
よ。
お願い、おじさんにだけはしてあげたいからさ。初めてはおじさんがいいんだ。
I don't like this.
ジュリちゃん、
ねえ、そこに横になって
They're being so
服を脱
like
いで。
obvious about it. No! Oh,
いや
he's
やっぱ
suddenly in
ダメだよ
jeans?
こんなの、しかもこんなところで。
I think it's his Hawaii outfit.
いいの、そこが一番私がうまく動けるから。
動
Hello?
くってそんな生々しい。
じゃあ始めよっか。
Oh my god.
ジュリちゃん、やっぱそんな
やっ
ダメだって。で、あれ
Huh?
なんじゃ。
Huh?
私おじさんがどうしたら喜ぶか研究に研究を重ねたんだ。
Huh?
その結果こう
Why are
い
you
う
holding
感
that?
じがいいんじゃないかと
Why are you
思って。
holding that? Why are you holding those?
何ど
Um,
ういうこと。錬成用の道具なんかお持ちになって。
おじさんは強くなりたい人だから。だから私が最強にしてあげる。それが一番おじさんが喜ぶはずだから。
はあ、何それ。
大丈
it's not 大丈夫。
夫。
大丈夫じゃない。
優しくしてあげる。
You can't be gentle with things like that. You're holding a drill and a hammer.
錬成。
Yeah, with the door open and everything. Oh, he's not okay after that.
うまくいったかな。初めてにしては上出来かもね。
腹ほろひれはれ。
これで少しは
Oh
恩を
god.
返せたかな。でもまだ全部は返せてない気がしているんだ。だから
No. No.
また実験台に、 またおじさんを喜ばせてあげるからね。さて次はどういうテクニックでいこうかな。
Ma'am!
もう結構です。
まあまあそう言わずに、これからもよろしくおじさん。
Stop calling him that!
連成するのもほどほどに。
Huh?
だから危険な女だって。
Oh my god. I forgot.
やれやれ。
What has he been through? What has he seen? Kasuga's ability is permanently increased? Oh, agility. Agility. I walked into another personal story. Perhaps. I think we have one left. Oh, and we can bring her to Dondoko. Okay. She'll fit right in the torture area. She'll be the torturer. Welcome in, PC man. Hey, old man. Have you heard of this island near here, Dondoko? More of my customers are talking about it. I'm starting to think they're not playing a joke on me. Oh, no. They're not. It's real. I'm kind of helping out there lately, actually. You're in on the joke, too. But it's not funny. I don't understand. It's not a joke.
Huh?
I mean, there's a bunch of us pitching in on this place, trying to make it a real getaway resort. I think we're doing pretty well. I'd love for you to come by if you wanted to. This really isn't a prank? Alright. Maybe I'll pack my things. Looking forward to your hospitality, old man. Okay, got her now. I don't know how much I like these girlfriend ones. Like, they're funny, but like, if you think about them realistically, they're not okay. They're not okay. Okay, so I think now all we have left is, maxing out the pound mates. And Passion 7, apparently? I could also look this up, but that's what I've been told. Yeah, we're good on Passion. We're almost maxed out on everything at this point. So now we just need to do the pound mates, which is just calling them a bunch, right? So let's save. We'll see how much money this spends. But I'm assuming I'll get the money back as we do dungeons and complete Dondoko. Guess let's just do some street battles. That's what we can do. Just something about them in a realistic sense. Yeah. I mean, not that I love the girlfriend thing in 7 either, because it implied that Ichiban was a player. But this one's almost a little worse, because he doesn't really want to. He keeps telling them, like, I'm already taken, and they don't care. So, I don't really like that. Realistically. They're a little strong, huh? Miss! What about you? Miss! Okay. We are bleeding. Let's call a pound mate. So... do I need to call her? Someone said I have to call her, and another person said I don't have to call her for this to happen. Okay, so that shows, and then it barely levels up if I do that too. Of course, the more expensive ones level it up faster. Yeah, I guess we'll call some of these. Mayada wouldn't have worked with Ikari even if Ichiban wasn't in the picture. Oh yeah, of course not. Ikari can't get anybody. He's a lost cause. I said you have to max it out. The pound mates. Well, hopefully I don't need to call her too many times, but we'll see. I guess let's just do whatever. See all of them. I kind of like him in the Kiryu outfit. I think at first, the beginning of the game, I thought it was really weird looking, but now I'm like, oh, it looks nice.
Delivery.
They are the same body model. That's true. Ichiban and Kiryu. Flashy one. Forgot to mention, did anyone else notice a missing... Oh, am I missing something? You don't have to tell me what it is, but you could tell me where to go. 3 potential pound mates, what do you mean? What do you mean? You got them all, but there should have been one other. One other? Or 3? I'm trying to think of what you're implying, and I don't know how I would get that. The 3 Jimas don't have a pound. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. So now, I guess it's front? Because we don't have to finish the fight. I'm confused. Am I missing a pound mate? I can believe I've missed somebody, you know. Some of these are unlocked with the side content. And I haven't done all the content yet. Oh, I'm mad that the 3 Jimas don't have a pound mate, that's all. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I had missed something in the playthrough. And I should have had... At first I thought you were implying that I should have had the Jimas as a pound mates. And I was like, what? How do I not have that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess because they were pound mates in 7, so they didn't want to, like, rehash it or just give us the same thing again. I don't know. It would have been cool if the 3 of them together could have had one additional pound mate that we could have used at, like, the end because they're helping us, but instead they're just kind of, like, in cutscenes and stuff. To be fair, so is Bartender. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, where they're all just naked. Well, I didn't say that. Okay, so I haven't gotten to the next level yet, huh? Is there a way for me to see all the different levels? And Saejima has 18 men. Oh yeah, I almost forgot your comment. I didn't read it out. I forgot to say something, but... If we ask you again in 30 minutes, will you remember? Probably, but if you ask me in a week, probably not. Yeah, Nancy and Baby Man. Oh! Hold on. Oh! I guess I did it. I guess I maxed it out? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Had an alarm go off. Yeah, Nancy has Olivia now. I would say, I do think that, like, all the ones they brought back were done differently. But yeah, it would have been cool to have, like, a triple, Jima pound mate with the 3 of them. I would have loved that. Dear Mr. Kasuga, thank you for choosing pound mates. This is Chitose Buster Holmes of the Honolulu branch. I'd like to speak with you regarding future engagements. You can find me in Oahu Burger, so please stop by when you can. I got an email from Chitose. Something about future services? Not sure what she means. I should head over to Oahu Burger when I get a chance. Alright, so that should be us getting to be with Chitose. I do need to take another short break. I'm sorry. I should be back in 10 minutes or less. I'll try to be really quick. Yeah, when I get back, we'll go see Chitose. And then after that, I think we're done with all, like, the girlfriends. Unless y'all remember another one that I haven't done. So after that, let's see. We're done with Vocational School, and we're probably gonna be done with the girlfriends. We could start the dungeons, but I have to see what level I need to be for that. I could look around for table talks for both of them. Maybe we could do that. That sounds a little more relaxed, and then maybe we could do dungeons, like, tomorrow? We could even start Dondoko or the Sujimon tomorrow, even. Oh, sorry about that. That was me. Sorry. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go take my break, and then we'll figure it out when I return, alright? So, BRB. Okay, I am back. Again. Guess who's back? Back again. It's me, Bishi. Alright. Let's get back to it.
れだな。うまく取れたぜ。
And we are going to see Miss Chitose and go on, I guess, a date of sorts. I know how this goes now. I don't know if Ichiban's gonna survive this one. That last one was pretty dangerous. I don't know if he's gonna survive this. This might be the end of his story. Good night, Arkham. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it, and have some good rest. We'll see you later. See you next time. Alright, Miss Chitose, I am here for you. Yeah, she's very strong. I don't know if he'll survive.
Yo.
She's a whole lot of woman. Up, Chitose. Oh, Mr. Kasuga. Together forever. You said you wanted to talk, so I swung by.
Hi.
Oh, right. Doing it here is a bit awkward. Let's go somewhere more private. Oh? Sure. More private, huh? I wonder what that could be implying. Why does RGG do this? This has always kind of been a theme, though, because, like, similar stuff has happened to Kiryu before. And Majima with Etsuko. Excuse me? That shopping cart!
で、千歳さん、話
And why is it always in alleys? Like, we could get, like, a hotel room or something?
末永くそばで支えてくれと春日さんおっしゃってくれましたよね。
え？ああ、そうだっけ。
それで私ずっと考えていたんですがついに決心がついたんです。
決心？
はい。私春日さんと結婚します。
結婚しま、Mary?
そんなに喜んでくれて嬉しいです。
あ、いや、そうじゃ
Not
なく
the
てよ。
proposal on the first date. Again.
嬉しくない？
ああ、いやいや、違う。嬉しいとか嬉しくないとかじゃなくてだな。そもそもなんで俺と結婚なんて話になるんだ？
だって春日さん言ったじゃないですか。ずっと末永くそばで支えてくれって。
そんなこと言って。おう、サンキュー。これからも危ない時はそばで支えてくれよ。末永くよろしくな、千歳さん。
He was just being nice.
たな。
私男の人からそういうこと言ってもらえ
Oh
たの
my god.
初めてですごく心に刺さったんです。そして思ったんです。この人になら
Why are proposals always in this game like never will you marry me? It's always some like metaphorical sentence.
待ってよ、千歳さん。話を聞いてくれって。
恋はナンサー。やらない後悔よりやる後悔でしょ。
でしょ？
でしょ？じゃないよ。
もう恥ずかしがらないで。Beef or chicken? お好みは
Beef or chicken? Ichiban screaming beef. I will never forget.
初めての声の味。なかなかいいものでございました。
腹ほろ入れはれ。これはなんとも。
さて、やるべきことも済みましたし、結婚に向けていろいろ
Oh my
話し合いましょう。お家はどうしましょう。私、広い庭で白い犬を飼いたいです。子供は何人にしましょうかね。 私ラグビーチームができるくらい産みたいと思ってるんですが、多いですか？
いや、聞いてくれ、千歳さん。
はい。
Oh no.
確かに俺はずっと支えてくれって言った。けど、それはデリバリーヘルプをこれからも使い続けるよって意味なんだよ。だから結婚とか恋とかとは別。俺そもそも他に好きな人がいるしよ。
私のこと騙したんですか？
He's in danger.
違う。騙したっていうか勘違いしてるだけっていうか。
私の初恋をもてあそぶなんてひどすぎる。
おい、どうすりゃいいんだよ。
うちの娘を泣かせる
Oh
男
no.
は誰ですか？
Gary, it's not what you think, Gary. Oh God, Gary, no.
え、
Oh no.
お父様。
そうくしと副上司。おかなみは。
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
なん
dead.
でこんな目に。
さあ、行くぞ千歳。
春日さん、さよなら。でもデリバリーヘルプはこれからも使ってくださいね。妻としては支えることは叶わなかったけど、デリバリーヘルパーとしてはこれからも
Delivery
あなた
helper.
を支え続けるから、助けてほしいときはまた電話してね。じゃあ、グッバイ。私の初恋。
むしろ今助けてほしいんですけど。
Yeah, both of those back to back. He's not all right. Oh, delivery helper is what they call it in Japan. It's funny how they call it pound mate. Interesting. They definitely could have just called it delivery helper, but pound mate is funnier for sure. Speaking of main plot, you know what? I'm so sorry, Shiny. I saw your message about this yesterday, and I meant to respond to you, but again, like, I get so distracted and then I forget. Sometimes even to respond to people's messages. I'm sorry about that, but I thought about it after the stream. I was like, damn it, I never said anything. Oh, you hate me. Yeah, that's what it was. Ah, you got me! Ah, you got me. Yeah, sorry I missed your message. Speaking of main plot, if there's ever anything you wanted to discuss plot-wise, I'd be open to it. I have 8 months of defending Infinite Wealth pent up. Yeah, actually, so we kind of like touched on this yesterday, but I would like to expand upon it. So I've gotten a lot of comments on my finale video on YouTube of people all over the spectrum of liking, disliking the ending. So I'm kind of hearing from both sides, you know, about it. And I still really liked this game. I had a lot of fun with it. There was definitely parts of the story that I thought were maybe not gimmicky, but just kind of like, really? Like the nuclear waste thing with Kiryu. That's probably the most egregious thing that was most obvious. But, you know, aside from that, there were other things like, I feel like it was really weird how Eiji was in the story, and then he didn't appear at all until we got to the end again. And then suddenly he, you know, looked different. He was in a different situation. And then that's where, like, Ichiban found him, right? I didn't even recognize him because there was no build-up to what happened to him. It was just like he was an antagonist, and then we kind of went off and did other stuff, and then suddenly we're helping him now. You know? I think that it would have worked better if there was just a little bit more build-up, or if we were just shown even, like, one scene. I think even one scene could have helped build up to that, of, like, showing Eiji hiding somewhere, of, like, but what we know the context and we know it's him. Because he just popped up for a second in a cutscene where Chitose was talking, and it just kind of showed him watching the stream that she was doing. But I didn't even know it was him. I was like, who is that? Like, I had no idea. I almost thought it was, like, one of the Yakuza that she messed up their life after getting out of the Yakuza, you know? Like, I did not recognize him whatsoever. So anyway, I just thought that was really weird, how that was very sudden. It's still, like, the ending was still poignant, and I know it made a lot of people cry still, because it was very emotional, and I don't want to detract from that. But I feel like that might have been part of the reason why I didn't really have much of a reaction, other than just be, like, you know, feeling it on the inside, but it didn't really make me cry or anything. You know, I just didn't really feel for him that much. There wasn't enough build up to him being, like, kind of, redeemed. Do I think it was wrong that he was redeemed? No. I just think that the story for him could have been a little bit better. You know? Everyone reacted like that. Random guy I don't recognize. Right, yeah. I'm not the only one, thankfully. I usually am pretty bad at, like, recognizing names and stuff and people if it's been a minute, but, like, yeah, I had no clue that was him at all until that last scene, and I was like, oh, that was him, you know? But yeah, I mean, part of the reason why I didn't cry at all until, like, the post-credits, like, I instantly started bawling as soon as the credits rolled. Or no, sorry, as soon as the game had completely finished and the post-credit scene was done, the epilogue scene. That's when I let it all out. A big reason for that was I was so in my head about what happens to Kiryu that I literally, like, I was there, but I would not stop thinking about it. And that's on me. I know that that's a thing. I have a problem. I love Kiryu so much. I care about Ichiban and I care about his story, but goddamn, I have been scared about that for months. So I just could not calm down. I was, like, high anxiety. I felt it in my chest the whole time, like, not panic attack, but, like, I was super anxious. So I couldn't even connect with my emotional side and cry at all. I will say, rewatching the ending scenes, I haven't sat down and watched them through all the way, but I've had to edit the video, so I kind of saw snippets here and there, and I cried more rewatching it on my own, and I think it's because I didn't have that anxiety like I did the day of. So yeah, the ending is emotional, I will give it that, but it definitely could have used a little bit more build-up. Now some other things I heard was criticisms for how, like, I guess all over the place the story was, and I think that is just the fact that there's two protagonists. Now, RGG has done this before. They've had two protagonists in Y0, but I think that in Y0, the story's really good, but it does drag on a little bit. It has such long cutscenes, and I guess that's what they needed to flesh out everybody so much. I don't know. But I do think Y0 did it better, but I haven't played it in 6 years, so I don't know. I really do want to replay it eventually, and kind of compare. But yeah, I mean, I'll agree with people who think the story was all over the place. It kind of was, you know. But I do think that Ichiban had his own story. Kiryu had his own story, and they had connections, you know? I don't know. I mean, overall, I just feel like I really enjoyed the game, but I definitely feel that there was some places where they slipped a little bit. And I am, like, open to I meant to say open to hearing! Open to hearing! Ah! Open to hearing! God. Well, that happened. That's like the worst slip up I've ever said. Jesus Christ. I am open to hearing people's criticisms of the story to a point. Do I think it's the worst story they've ever written? No. It's not the best story they've ever written. You know, my thing is, like, I still really liked the game, so I don't want to say, like, oh, the story is shit, it was terrible, awful, whatever. Like, I'm really not that negative about it. There's just certain parts that I was like, huh? Or like, what? But, you know, there's definitely other games that were better with the writing and with the story, but... Anyway, no, the worst is Yakuza 5, and I love that game. In my opinion, why 4 was the worst story? Just because of the back-to-back plot twist, back-to-back, and it was just ridiculous. That's to me. Kiwami 2 is another one that I felt like the story was not that strong. Oh, you know, and you know, Y5 was 5 protagonists, and they had to juggle that many, so, you know... They've definitely had a lot of games that had several protagonists. I guess I just like to compare the 2 protagonists with this and then 0, because those are, like, the most similar, but... I don't know. What do we feel was bad about Y5's story? I would like to hear, because I might agree. I might agree, but I can't think of specifics right now. I don't know. I feel like all the remastered games struggle a little bit with story because they're older games that were not completely like Kiwami'd or anything, but welcome in, Bookmark. People feel that Y5 maybe was convoluted. Oh, I loved Shinada. I think people go 50-50 on Shinada. Some people really didn't like him, some people really like him. I ended up really liking him, actually. I actually like him more than Akiyama. But I don't dislike Akiyama. No, the funny thing is, Y5 actually made me like Akiyama more in general. Prior to that, I actually did not like Akiyama pretty much at all. Like, I didn't hate him, but I really did not like him in Y4. And Y5 made me like him more. I guess because he was so nice to Haruka and helped her so much. That kind of endeared him to me. Because I love her so much. And I guess I saw, like, a nicer side to him. Not that he was mean in 4, but, I don't know, a little bit. I kind of thought he was kind of like a jerk. Messed with people a lot. I mean, obviously he helped them with the finance stuff, I guess. I don't know. He just rubbed me the wrong way. There were a few things he did in 4 that I was like... But I know that's not the usual experience, you know? I'm not saying if you like Akiyama, you're wrong. Not at all. A lot of people love him. I didn't for a long time. But yeah, post Y5, I like him more. But he's still not my favorite. Unpopular opinion. Unpopular Yakuza opinion, but I know it's unpopular. It's fine. Okay, let me read some messages here. Yeah, I mean, what do people think is the best written story in the entire franchise? 0? Zero's story was really good. I personally liked the story of Ishin, but I don't think it's like the best written story in the whole series or anything. I love Ishin a lot, because I love Ryoma. And I liked the ending. For once, sometimes I really don't like the endings of these games. Yeah, he grew a goatee in less than a chapter. Right? I'm like, huh? I don't know how much time passed. Maybe it was enough time. I don't think they would get that wrong, you know? Like, oh, it's been 2 days and he has a beard. Like, a lot of questions on what happened to AJ. Yeah, like, I get what happened to him at the end, but between that and the last time we saw him in-game, I'm like, what? Like, I was kind of confused. Maybe they'll explain it in 9, the same way they explain what happened to Kumi. Oh, right. And you know another thing too, which they might explain in 9, just like what you said, but they didn't say what happened to Ebina after the end. But it's fine, I guess. Well, like you said, we'll probably hear about him too, honestly, in 9. Not the same thing with AG. Only reason I liked the scene was because of the biblical symbolism. Yeah, I thought that was really interesting when you guys pointed it out. Subtle, yet on the nose enough to notice once someone points it out, but that's just me. Yeah, no, I think the ending scene was very gut-wrenching and poignant. but I just wish there's more build-up for it to feel a little more impactful. There was a prequel, so I already knew where it would end up, but this game, it was completely new. That's true. They're working on a brand new story, yeah. That might have been why Zero was so good, too. And I said the thing I said. I agree, Eiji's developed more like a foil to Ichiban than his own character, which is a sad contrast to the villain in 7 who got much more... Oh yeah, I will hands down say why 7's story was better than 8. I 100% believe that. And I think that the villain in 7 felt more complete versus this game. Because in this game, there's like several things going on, you know? To the point where there's 2 major villains at the end because there's 2 protagonists, you know? We got Ebina, we got Bryce, we've got Eiji, who isn't a villain by the end, but we've got... Yeah. I guess those 3. But I love Kamurocho Hills being Betrayal Central. God. Nuclear waste and LA Island plot isn't the best. It's hard to connect or relate to. Zero is charming because it's relatively simple. An internal power struggle within a Yakuza clan over a plot of land, yeah. Thank you for the clip. Or should I say, no thank you for the clip. God damn. Saijima's chapter in 5 adds nothing to his character or the plot. I hear that. Making Shinada fight Baba made no sense. Yeah, it would have made more sense if, like, Saejima fought him. You know? Or even Kiryu. But then that would have made Baba, like, the final boss, you know? It was almost like Baba was, like, a side villain, and so they just made Shinada fight him because Shinada's a side character, you know? I feel like he was the most side character in the game, because the other ones are the bigger contenders in the story. Saejima, Kiryu, Haruka, Akiyama. Like, those are characters that are established, and Shinada was, like, the new guy, I guess. I still really liked him, but yeah. Well, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. My 5 was convoluted. I remember being so lost when I played. And it's such a long game, too. It definitely drags on quite a lot. 5 story had a slight problem with tying in all the protagonists, breaking Saejima out of prison, Akiyama happening to be in the same city as Haruka's training to become an idol. A bit funny. Daigo's connection. Yeah, I remember Daigo's connection to Shinada being like, what? But a lot of people love that. A lot of people love Shinada and Daigo's story together. Also, Aizawa. Yeah. A lot of Y5 kind of came out of nowhere. I'll agree with that. But I loved it. It was much better than 4. Yeah, I still think it was better than 4. 0 or 7. 7, yeah. I would agree with that. I think 0 and 7 have the strongest stories in the series. Zero was very well written. 0 definitely. 0 overall judgment plot-wise. 7 character-wise. I think 7 was probably the best written one. Really liked Ishin. That game I felt the same like I felt when I played 0, yeah. I loved Ishin. I mean, Ishin beat out 0 as my favorite. 0 was my favorite for years. I guess 5 years. By the time I played Ishin, it was 5 years later, I guess. 0 is more consistent in quality, which is why a lot of people say it's generally the favorite. 0 had the benefit of the setting, allowing for Yakuza to flex their power, allowing for more dramatic and interesting displays. Yeah, the story was just so... and it was so fun. Like, the things that you don't do in the story are really fun, and then the story itself was so, like, emotional. Built up so much. Yeah. Y3 was good, but pacing was bad. Yeah. For sure. Oh, hello. Just watched your reaction to RGG's next game. Oh, welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of, like, catching up on chat and reading messages. We're just kind of, like, discussing, the different Yakuza games, how strong their stories are. We were talking a little bit about the end of this game, so just... you know, spoiler warning in case you haven't finished Infinite Wealth. I just wanted you to have a little warning there, but welcome in. I appreciate you hanging out with us either way. If you do need to head out because of spoilers, I totally understand. I would totally get that. But happy to have you. Yeah, that summit was something, wasn't it? I was so excited. I had to wake up at, I think in the description I said 4:30 a.m., but that's when I started streaming. I actually woke up at 3:30 a.m. to get ready for my 4:30 a.m. start time. So I didn't get any sleep that night. But it was totally worth it. I'm so glad I watched the summit completely live, without any prior knowledge of anything. And I'm so glad too, because like as soon as the summit happened, people were posting about Majima constantly all over social media. So I would have been spoiled for the summit 100%. So very glad I saw that live. And probably one of my best, I guess, like most exciting reactions to anything, I would say, because I have co-streamed the other summits as well, but I just feel like I screamed so loud. I was so excited. I've been wanting a Majima game since, I guess, since I learned that you don't get to be Majima again. You know what I mean? Like after Kiwami 2, when you never get to play as Majima again, other than like Dead Souls, because the only games you get to play are 0, Dead Souls, and Kiwami 2 for a little bit. Aside from that, you don't get any more Majima, you know? So I've been wanting him since then. I have a theory that we're going to have a Suicide Squad game between characters taken by Daidoji and those that kind of disappeared. Interesting. Like another spin-off. Was he planning on killing all the Yakuza by exposing them? I think so. Just making them suffer, I guess, was the goal. Yeah. And nobody could stop him or do anything about it. Oh, you're all caught up. Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I hate the idea of spoiling somebody for like the end of a game, especially like with Yakuza. That can take hours to get to the ending, you know? So wanted to make sure. Oh. Technically, you could cut out Shinada's part from 5, and the story would be fine and make sense, but I love Shinada, so I'm glad he's part of the game. Yeah, I've heard people say that too. Like, Shinada was not necessary, but like, I love him too. I loved his character. He was so goofy, very himbo energy. He was endearing to me. I liked him a lot. I miss him, you know? I miss him sometimes. Judgment was so good. Lost Judgment, I was more engaged in the school side story than the main plot. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that they felt that Judgment's story was better than Lost Judgment, and I agree with that. Yeah. I just feel like the gameplay aspect of Lost Judgment was so good that it made me like it more than Judgment. It just improved so much, and it was so much more fun, I feel like. Kind of like this game, right? Like, I don't think the story is as strong as 7's, but I had more fun playing this, especially because I got to play as Kiryu, my favorite of all time. What can I say? I have a problem, and it's my obsession with Kiryu, okay? I can't help it. I think Shinada's fundamental to the thematic, or the theme of dreams in 5, that you're basically cutting one of the story's biggest legs if you don't have them. His arc definitely was all about the theme of 5, for sure. And I feel like maybe they crafted his whole character around that, and that's why his story is so, like, on theme, I guess. Yeah, I liked him a lot. He actually got me to play the baseball minigame, which I never really liked before that point, you know? I got really good at it because of him, because I wanted to see all of his side content, so... yeah. I'm spending my No More Yakuza Games time watching people going through the entire series. Absolutely valid. I would be doing the same. I would be doing the same to get my Yakuza fix. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Shiny has not finished Lost Judgment yet, okay. So no Lost Judgment spoilers. No spoilers, I'm not done with the finale, but I'm still wondering who the professor is, since I'm pretty sure how the actual plot's gonna end. I'm so sorry, Shiny, I forgot about that. I'm glad we didn't say anything. Initial... wait, okay, you're reacting to Panda here. Sorry. Okay, we're talking about Ebina. His initial goal was revenge on Arakawa, but when he couldn't, he just tried to do anything he could to wipe them out. Yeah. So he basically became a Yakuza to destroy them. He took control of the final group left because... And you know, it was interesting to me, his motivations, too, because, like... he became what he hated in order to get revenge, and it's like... is that really revenge? You know? And then it's like... I guess I can understand the mindset. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I can understand his motivations. I do. I don't feel like it's just like, oh, that's dumb. Who would do that? No. Revenge can make people do some outlandish, wild things, you know? If you feel like you were wronged by someone and you will stop at nothing to get them back somehow. He wasn't able to take out the man who he really hated. He wasn't able to, like, destroy the Yakuza by disbanding them because they already did that. So he had nothing left to do but to come up with some other outlandish thing. So his idea was, I'm going to make them suffer as much as possible. Oh, they want to have redemption? They want to leave the criminal life and try to be normal citizens? No way, I'm not going to allow that. And so then he went through everything he went through to do it. But yeah, it's very outlandish and very odd. Like, huh? You're going to go put them on an island somewhere and make them, like, handle, you know, toxic waste? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was odd. It was. I do... If someone is like, oh, I feel like the nuclear waste thing in general was just, like, really weird. Yeah, I won't argue that. I don't feel like it took me out of the story too much, though. Like, as it was happening, I'm just thinking, like, well, Yakuza shenanigans, you know? RGG tends to have, like, odd stories. Like, I don't know, like, with Y6, right? We're gonna talk about the ending of Y6 right now, just warning. The boat thing, I never really understood it. When it was revealed, I was like, what? Like, I get it now, you know, after playing through all the game and everything. It's like, oh, okay, that's the significance of it, blah, blah, blah. But I just felt like it was kind of weird. I was like, okay, I guess. Like, other Yakuza stories I get, because it's like, you know, internal power struggle, or this one dude wants to take over this, or there's this corrupted politician, or blah, 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 you know? But I feel like the 6 was weird. This game's story was a little odd. But I do like how it tries to tie in topical things, right? Like, this game kind of ties in pollution. It ties in nuclear waste, which is a real issue that is affecting us right now. It talks about cults, which is a little outlandish, but they're real, and they do have devastating effects. And some of them can get huge and have tons of people a part of them that, you know... The cult in this game, though, was very, like, overreaching. Like, wow, okay, that's intense. That's a really powerful cult. Like, oh my god, but... I mean, I guess it's possible, but... Yeah, this game's story definitely was a bit outlandish. I will say that. For sure. But I've heard people say that, like, Ichiban got sidelined in this game. I still feel like Ichiban had a good, rounded out story. I just think that they had to make room for Kiryu too, you know? In order to make it work. And then some people were like, oh, I didn't like how this wrapped up his story because they already tried to do that before. I saw one person in comments say that, I'm losing my train of thought. That Gaiden was expanding on Y6 and this kind of retconned it. So, you know, I don't know. We know Daijoji took Shishido and Nishitani. There's no way they keep those characters out of the rest of the series. Right. That's true. I forgot about that. Honestly, I forgot about the ending of Gaiden. I forgot a lot about it. Yeah, Lost Judgment combat is really good. Y7 and Judgment have stronger stories. Y8 and Lost Judgment have leaps and bounds better gameplay. Yeah. And that's what makes them more fun to me. And that's why I like them better. So I guess if a story is a little weaker, I will still like the game more if, like, it's more fun. I guess that's my thing. Ebina, another man who erased his name. Ebina is the physical representation of revenge, and RGG's goal in his writing is to show how revenge is hypocritical and counterproductive. As most revenge stories go, most stories about revenge show that revenge is not the answer, you know? It's just kind of another rehashing of that. Not sure how the mindset functions as an actual human. Remember someone mentioning how Ebina was RGG's avatar for people who hate the Yakuza and want to see them destroyed, but also being just as bad as them for wanting revenge on them. Yeah, and I mean, I think that he serves that purpose really well, because, like, we were even having conversations about, because of the game, how real-life Yakuza are treated, right, in Japan. They are not able to get jobs, you know, etc. They're not able to acclimate, even when they're trying to go back into society and leave criminality. And so it touches on that, you know? And then his character is definitely those people who are like, oh, well, if you were ever a criminal, if you were ever a Yakuza, you don't deserve to be redeemed. You don't deserve to be part of society. You don't deserve anything. There's people who think like that. And, you know, as far as where I stand on that, I feel like as long as someone truly is trying to do better and to redeem themselves and not do bad things anymore, I think they deserve a second chance. Now, do I have personal limits on what kind of things I would forgive someone doing? Yes. But just to cast off an entire group of people without knowing the details of what they did or what kind of person they were before, that's not the right thing, right? It's kind of that, like, generalization of them. So, you know, it needs to be a case-by-case basis or whatever. You know, I mean, in general, if they're trying to do better, they deserve to have a chance, you know? RGG always wanted to show sympathy for the Yakuza since Japan seems to think they're irredeemable, but they're also not one to shy away from showing the terrible things they do. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, too. I mean, like, criminals do criminal things. They do terrible things. Yeah. I don't expect the stories to not be out there. That's the thing, too. It's like, we can criticize the games, but, like, we choose to play these games, and they've always been kind of wonky and out there. So it's just, it's a thing. It's meant to be really over-the-top dramatic. Some of the stories are going to be a little bit more based in reality, and some of them aren't, you know? But like I said, I loved this game. I wouldn't say it's my number one. I think Ishin is still my number one. Now, if you ask me to rank all the Yakuza games right now, I'm going to have to dedicate, like, at least another 30 minutes just to that. So, well, let me catch up with chat for sure, and then maybe I'll think about doing that. I don't see many people talk about it either, but Infinite Wealth has incredible cutscenes. Yeah. Lengthwise, choreography, graphics, music, everything. Yes. Yes. So even if the story is weaker, I feel like it looked fantastic. Yeah. I think that's why people are clamoring for Kiwami 3. For a game with such a good story, the gameplay was not... Yeah. Yakuza 3 suffered the most from the gameplay. That's Blockuza. Blockuza 3. It's... You know, and I love the story. I do. There's parts of it I didn't like, but I love that that's really what makes Kiryu a father figure. Before that point, you know, he has Haruka, but, like, Y3 really solidified him as a father, and I really loved that for his character, and that really made me love him even more, you know? And it shows what kind of a person he is, as well. Games with good gameplay can eke out a better impression than one with a weak gameplay versus story. Yeah. RGG likes to show how the bad can be redeemable and how the good can become evil in their story. Yeah. I also have personal limits on what I'm willing to forgive, but I would never try to limit someone's ability to redeem themselves, which is what RGG is saying people are doing against the... Exactly. Exactly. I don't know how people can expect this series to be silly free if Kiwami 2 had the golden castles. Right, I mean... We've been having ridiculous, outlandish things from the get-go. So, a powerful cult that is talking to governments and has a bunch of nuclear waste on an island somewhere, it's really not that out of the norm for the series. So, you know, yeah. So, that's why it didn't really, like... I wasn't sitting there being like, this is ridiculous and unrealistic. It's like, it's Yakuza. It's RGG. It's gonna be a little weird sometimes. So, I do forgive that, you know? At the same time, I hear criticisms about it, right? I'm not gonna be like, you're wrong, and you should be sorry about being wrong. But I don't necessarily always agree, you know? 5-year Yakuza clause, Kume killing Aoki, people throwing trash at Ichi, AG, etc., right? My personal top 5, 0, 8, Ishin, 6, Gaiden. So 8's like your number 2. Top 3 games are 8, 5, and 6, or Gaiden. Whenever I think of my Yakuza list, I don't like to include Ishin or Judgment. I try to keep it to me. I include them anyway. I often forget to include Judgment, though, but that's just because I forget. I could sit here right now. I mean, I've basically finished... Yeah, I finished all the games that are out right now. So I could rank them again. Gaiden's also iffy because it's heavily fan servicey, so how can you not rate it? Yeah. That's the thing, too. Gaiden is going to be up there for me just because it was so fun. And as a Kiryu fan, it just gave me everything I wanted, you know? It's tough to, like, not have that in the top 5, at least. The most grounded Yakuza has ever been was Kiwami. Interesting to hear someone whose favorite game is Ishin, though. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, a big reason, again, I'm such a fool for Kiryu. It's ridiculous. A big part of the reason why I love Ishin so much is because Ryoma. I actually love Ryoma more than Kiryu. I thirst for him even more, and I just love him so much. There's just something about him that he's like kind of different than Kiryu. It's still Kiryu, but just a little different. And I was begging for Ishin for years, ever since I knew that it existed. So I can't not rate it up there. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, you know what's funny is like part of the gameplay wasn't that fun for me in Ishin. Just parts of it. Like I didn't care about the card stuff. I really did not. I didn't love the dungeon thing. It was very repetitive and I really did not like it. I didn't have to do it, but I did. But aside from that, I mean, I think the story was really strong. I love all the cutscenes. All of the fighting choreography was really good. I love how it ends. I think it's very sweet, uplifting, happy ending for fucking once. All these games are always like, are we gonna kill him? Are we gonna kill Kiryu? Are we gonna kill him? You know, they just dangle it in front of your face. It's frustrating. But Ishin's ending, I liked that. But yeah, I'm a fool for Ryoma, so Ishin's my number one still. And I had a lot of fun with it. We had so much fun in that playthrough. But yeah, I'll try ranking them in a second. Did you play Dead Souls and PSP? I did not play the PSP games. If they ever localize them, I will play them. 100%. But I don't know if I'll ever go through the effort of, like, trying to stream them as is. But yes, I did stream and upload Dead Souls to YouTube. I have everything except Y6 on YouTube. I'm actually still editing goddamn Y6. It's not my priority, you know? I've been playing all these more recent games, editing, uploading them on time, and Y6 editing is taking a while because they're older streams, and I have to cut out a lot of stuff, make them more palatable for YouTube, and I have to fix audio issues and cut out alerts that are interrupting cutscenes, you know? So I have to rewatch through all of the streams, and they're like 6-hour-long videos, and I just haven't... You know, I'm almost done, though. My idea was to finish editing everything and then start to upload them. I don't want to, like, upload them once every few weeks or once a month, you know? I just want to be able to have them all done, ready to go. I'm currently working on part 10, and there's only 3 more after that for, like, this mainline story, and then there's 2 premium adventure streams. So I'm almost done, but I've been going through a lot lately, IRL, and I just have not wanted to edit a lot this year, so that's a big reason. I know I played Y6 forever ago, okay? I know, but it's taken me forever to get to editing everything, so I've just always been behind. I didn't start uploading my streams until like a year after I started streaming, so I had to catch up on a bunch of different playthroughs, and it just took me ages, literally ages, so I'm gonna be very happy when 6 is done, because then I'll be completely caught up. I've been sick and tired of being behind on everything, trust me. Trust me. I'm sick of it too, okay? Anyway, sorry. I hear a lot of crap about it, but, yeah, Y6 is almost done, and then I'll upload that, and then that'll be up on YouTube. But yeah, everything other than that is on YouTube. I did play Dead Souls. I had a lot of fun with it. Gameplay-wise, it wasn't great because it's on the PS3, so there was a lot of lag and just, like, control issues, but it was still so fun. It's such a silly spin-off game. I would not mind if they remade it or even made another zombie spin-off, you know. But the PSP games are gonna wait. There's also Kenzan, actually. I almost forgot about that. I would be totally open to a Kenzan Kiwami as well. I would love if they localized that. I want to play all the Yakuza games. I want to play all of them. But I'm not willing to stream unlocalized ones, honestly. That's the honest truth, so... We'll just have to wait for localization for me to stream it, basically. Sorry, that was a really long-winded answer. I said a lot of unnecessary stuff. I'm sorry. I was on a roll there. Even Kiwami has Purgatory, which is somewhat silly. Yeah, there's always some silly stuff. The hair, isn't it? I do love Ryoma's hair. I do love it. Kitty with longer hair and super sideburns, yeah. I want to see him with his hair down. I don't think they ever gave us that in Ishin. Same with Majima and Zero. We never get hair down. What is it? Only Saejima gets his hair down. What is it with RGG and not letting men have long hair down? Please. I'm begging. Please. Please. Oh, you know how many edits I've seen of Majima with long hair down because RGG won't do it? So many. Wonder if Maji Gaiden will show us about Kiryu. Yeah, right? I'm scared. I almost don't want them to say anything about Kiryu in the game. Like, about what happened to him. I almost don't. I don't know. Actually has a decent love interest and ends with the... Right? I really liked Ishin. Big thing for me was the side stories were tedious and more like just talk to this NPC. That's also a criticism I will 100% agree with, yeah. So there's definitely things I don't like about Ishin. I don't think Ishin was a perfect game. But the parts about it that I liked so much that it put it up there for me. Apparently PSP games have some of the better bosses and music in the series, really. Yeah, I don't know anything about the PSP games other than I know the name of them. And that it's like a completely different protagonist. And that's where Maji Rock is from. So that's like the two things I know. Top 5 story was 0, then 6, 7, 8, 5. Maybe when you decide to do your list and we talk about them, I'll give it more thought. Yeah, I'll do that once I catch up. I just keep going on tangents. I was surprised by how much Dead Souls lagged. Yeah, it was terrible, but it was still really fun. I hope Dead Souls gets Kiwami. Yeah, I would 100% play that. Have we ever seen Majima's missing eye fully healed? Like, you mean like without the eye patch? I guess that's what we're getting in Gaiden. I think I saw one of the outfits from the summit. Only Sajima gets his hair done and then he cuts it off. Yeah, they have something against long hair on men. I guess one of Majima's hairstyles in Maji Gaiden. Oh, long hair down? Oh, if it is, it's over. It's over. In a good way. It's the physics clipping, but hopefully they'll consider it in future games. Not sure what we're talking about here. Are we still talking about the hair? In Ma. It's Maji done. We've seen Majima with 2 eyes in Y4. Yeah, it was about the hair. Okay. So I guess we're not sure. I don't know. I want to see Majima with long. That's all I'm gonna. Maybe they just can't do the long hair right. In Y4, Sajima looked like he hadn't showered in a month. His hair looks so greasy. They just can't get it to look good. If Majima forgot, would he forget why he's not able to see out of one eye and take it off and be like, what? That's something I'm really curious about. I wonder how far the amnesia is gonna go. He doesn't remember his name. We know that. So he doesn't remember who he is. But does he not remember fucking anything? He obviously still remembers how to speak Japanese. He can still speak a language. Does he remember anybody from his past? Probably not. He remembers how to fight. I feel like that's going to be explained as like, oh, it's just instinct. He just kind of, it's his body remembers. You know what I mean? I forgot how amnesia works. Well, there's different types of amnesia is the thing too. So I just don't know how they're going to handle it. He knows how to breathe. Yeah, I don't know. I think there are some amnesia situations where they don't remember how to speak at all, right? Maybe not. I'm actually not sure. The most I've seen of amnesia is like in games and movies and stuff, you know? Clinically, I'm not actually really sure how it presents most of the time. At first he didn't remember how to fight, try to tackle. Right, I guess that's what it's implying, huh? He knows how to slay? Is that what you're trying to say? He knows how to taunt? Oh yeah. He knows that! That dog learned a new trick, I think. God. I'm so excited for that game, man. February needs to happen sooner. He needs a Goto everywhere system to remember how to fight as the Mad Dog of Shimano. Oh my god. Yeah, it would be interesting to see him remember his old moves as time goes on. You know? Kiryu kind of did that, but it wasn't because of amnesia. It was because he was in jail for so long. I believe that was Kiwami. He had to, like, relearn everything that he... Like, story in the story. Yeah, we need February now! Okay, so we still have... Oh my god, never mind. It's basically the end of the stream. Okay, but we're not ending it yet. What did I do today? We only did the girlfriend stuff? Hold on, let me invite her to the island. We finished up with Joongi, we did the vocational school, and we did the girlfriend. Okay, that's not bad. The last, like, hour of stream has just been talking, though, but that's okay. We can keep going for a little while. It's all the same lately. I want some new plants, new animals. Hey there, Chitose-san. You know, I've been helping out on Dondoko Island, and...
Yeah.
Seriously? Hey, if you're putting in some sweat there, let me join you. We'll whip that place into shape in no time. Oh, I appreciate the thought, but that's not necessary. You're more than welcome to just come as a guest. Guest? You don't need me by your side? You're always looking out for us, Chitose-san. You deserve to kick back and relax, yeah? I'm sure you can find some nice flowers and wildlife there. I had no idea you cared about my well-being like that, Kazuma. I'll be right over to refresh the hell out of myself, even if it kills me! Okay. Alright, so we got her. Let me save. I don't even know if I saved earlier. Okay, anyway, so I did want to try to rank the games because I have completed them. I really should have done this on the night that I finished it, but I will say I needed some time to process that ending. I was not, like, okay after finishing Y8, so it's fine. I usually would have done it, though. Okay. So I'm ranking all the games. I'm gonna actually write them down to help me a little bit. So I would still say Ishin's at the top, number 1. Let me write down all the games so I can just kind of look at them all together. So we got Y0, Y7, Y8, Gaiden. I'm gonna include all the side games, honestly. Which we have Wami, 2, 3, 4, Y5, Y6, Dead Souls, Judgment. I don't know if I've ever ranked the Judgment games, honestly. I've always kind of kept them separate. Judgment, Lost Judgment. Am I forgetting anything? I got 0, Kiwami, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Dead Souls, Judgment, Lost Judgment, Gaiden, 8, 7, Ishin. Is that everything? Yeah, I'm doing the tier list now. I guess this will be the last thing we do. I'm honestly not really that tired, though. Like, I'm okay just sitting here and talking. That should be everything. Yeah, I have Dead Souls. Okay. So, let me think about this. We'll kind of be all over the place here. So, definitely at the bottom for me is Y4. I know that some people love it. And it introduces us to some characters that are integral to the series. I know. But I just can't get over the story. I didn't really have that much fun with Y4. Especially compared to 3 and 5. I feel like I liked those better. And even with Dead Souls, like, I think I actually am going to put Dead Souls right above Y4 because of the controls. It was just not good. And I've always... My tier list has been like this for a while, so I'm also just kind of defaulting to how I have felt for a while. It's usually Y4 and then Dead Souls above it because of the gameplay. It's just, it was really bad. If they did a Kiwami Dead Souls, that would definitely land higher for me. 100%. Because the biggest reason why it's so low is just because it was on the PS3 and it just, the lag and stuff. I remember getting really, really angry during some of the boss fights because of the controls messing up. Like, it just was not a good time as far as that. Now, was the story really fun? Was it, like, entertaining? Yes, absolutely. But yeah, so in general, a Y4 disliker, I feel at home. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I remember when I first, like, played Y4 and I was earlier on in my Yakuza journey, most people I talked to did not like Y4. So I thought the general consensus was people don't like it. But then, like, over time, people would pop and be like, oh, Y4 is my favorite, or I like Y4 a lot, blah, blah, blah. And so I was like, oh, I guess it's a little bit more split than I originally thought. So yeah, there's just a... I don't know if it's 50-50. I don't know if most people dislike it and more people... and less people like it. I'm not really sure. I see a mix of both. Really like Akiyama Saejima sections, but wouldn't play more than that again. Yeah. I don't know. It just wasn't really... And then there were some parts of the story where I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? Or how? Or, you know, people like Y4 because of Akiyama. Yeah, so I feel like if you're a big Akiyama fan, Y4 probably lands way higher. But I wasn't. I actually did not like him in that game, so I really didn't have much of a reason to like that game at all. You know? Definitely the weakest, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm gonna read y'all's comments after If I keep reading the comments, I'm never gonna do this tier list. Okay, let me figure this out. No, I don't like Akiyama. I don't hate him. I do like him more now. Like I said, Y5 made me like him more. So he's actually not that low on my list or anything. But he's not my favorite. Okay, so Y4 at the bottom, then Dead Souls. It's almost like I just need to, like, pit games against each other for me to figure this out. So, like, for example, definitely the top few, not in order, are Ishin, 0, 7, 8, and Gaiden for me. Those are 100%, what is that, 5? My top 5. The order is what gets me. Like, my problem, too, is I feel like 0 is so important for me. Like, even for my streaming and stuff, like, most people found me from 0, and that's what actually got me to want to be more of a, like, full-time professional streamer. And it started me on my whole journey of playing Yakuza, which now, like, has taken over my life. So it has, like, a nostalgic and important place in my life, too, which is why I really can't put 0 very far down. I would probably only be willing to say it's second or third, you know? I don't know if I want to put it any lower than that, just because of how important it is for me. I don't remember... I think I gave a little tier list, like top 5, after I finished Ishin or something, because I was like, oh, Ishin's number 1, and then blah, 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 or 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't remember what I said before. The default to. Oh, man. Like, do I like Gaiden more than 0? I don't think I could put Gaiden above 0. But Gaiden is definitely fucking up there. It was so fun. Do I like Gaiden more than 7? I think so. Now that I think about it, I loved 7. But I am a Kiryu... I'm a Kiryu fool. Now, where would 8 go? Right now, it's Ishin 0, Gaiden 7. Did I like 8 more than 7? I did have a lot of fun. I think I even said earlier I like 8 more than 7, didn't I? So I already figured that out. So, do I like 8 more than Gaiden? Don't know. I like Gaiden more. It's just Gaiden was so short, you know? So short. I loved it, but it was so short. I think I like 8 more than Gaiden. I'm gonna tentatively say that. So I think my top 5 are Ishin, 0, 8, Gaiden, and 7. In that order. I would say. So top 3 are Ishin, 0, and 8. Yeah. I think that makes sense. 0 and 7 used to be tied. But if I'm completely honest with myself, I feel like this is a little more accurate. I loved 7. I thought the story was great, but I don't know. I'm a Kiryu freak. Okay, now for the rest. So... I didn't like the story of Kiwami 2, so I'm not going to place that very high, but I love the sub-stories in that game. The sub-stories in Kiwami 2 are classic. And I didn't even do all of them. This was before I 100%ed sub-stories, unfortunately. Another thing I wish I went back and did, but I just never did it. Would Kiwami 2 be right above Dead Souls? I don't think so, because I really like the sub-story. Again, it was a really fun game, but the story wasn't great. I think I had a great time with Y6. Again, the story wasn't great. It's pretty much an unfinished game. They rushed it a little bit. But I say it would be right under 7. I had a lot of fun with that. Not shirtless Kiryu, but jacketless Kiryu. Onomichio. It gave us Onomichio, and Onomichio is my favorite. Come on. Like, if we're gonna do favorite versions of Kiryu, it's gonna be Ryoma, Oh, we could get into specific. I could do a tier list just for Kiryu. Let's put it that way, okay? But Onomichio is gonna be right up there, okay? Be Ryoma, Kiryu, Onomichio. Top 3 favorite Yakuza characters. And they're all Kiryu now. Okay, so anyway, so 7 and then 6. And then Kiwami 2? Maybe? Just because it was a good time. It was fun. Which Kiryu look is your favorite that isn't Ryoma? Right, that's what I was trying to think of. That I could probably do a tier list. Probably Y6. He was very sexy in Y6. Oh, that was probably my favorite Kiryu. And that's why Y6 ends up a little higher too. It's just, it was very fun. Honestly, I really warmed up to this one. I really warmed up to this one, actually. I feel things when I see this version of him now. Especially towards the end when he slicks the hair back. I had to get used to it, but now I really like it. Okay, Kiwami 2. Yeah, so Ishin 0, 8, Gaiden 7, 6, then 2. Then where are the judgments gonna end up? And like, I liked Kiwami a big reason because of Majima. And it's a classic story, but I definitely don't like it that much above the other games, you know. Maybe Kiwami could go here? Well, if I'm being honest with myself, Y3 is next. If I'm really honest with myself, because I love Dad Kiryu. And then... And... I'm not being very nice to Judgment here, but it's not like I didn't like Judgment! It's just, I love the mainline games a lot, so Judgment is gonna just end up being lower. So Kiwami, did I like Kiwami more than 5? I guess so? It's been so long since I've played either. I did like 5 though. I did like it. It's just such a long game. Maybe, I feel like Kiwami and Y5 are kind of tied or interchangeable to me, to be completely honest. And then, I think I'd say Judgment. Well, Lost Judgment and then Judgment. I liked Lost Judgment more. I have not made a tier list like this so formally in a long time. Yeah, okay. Here's my ultimate Yakuza tier list. Issue number 1, 0, 8, Gaiden, 7, Y6, K2, Y3, Kiwami, Y5, Lost Judgment, Judgment, Dead Souls, Y4. I don't have a physical tier list or anything. I'm just typing this in a notepad right now so I could have my thoughts collected. I don't have like a tier list up. That's my list in this moment, yeah. I say tier list, but it's just me making a list in a notepad. I'll put this in the Discord and pin it, though. People often ask me my tier list, so it'll be nice to have something to refer to. Yeah, Judgment got done dirty, but it's low-key impossible to rank them alongside the main series. Right? It's really tough. And it's like, I think there's some people out there who would put, like, Judgment at the top, because they really, really love Judgment. They love Yagami, Kaito, etc. And I do love them. I did have a lot of fun with them. But if you're going to ask me, do you prefer to play a Yakuza game or a Judgment game? I'm going to say Yakuza. You know? I am open to more Judgment games, of course. I love playing them. I don't mind playing more. But I just have this connection to the Yakuza characters, like, you know, Kiryu, Majima, etc., Ichiban, that it can't be even compared to, like, Yagami and Kaito. I love Yagami and Kaito, but if there's a tier list for all the RGG characters of all time, they're not going to be up there with other boys, you know what I mean? They'll be probably right under them, though, you know? That'd be another cool thing to do, is a character tier list again, but the one that I've used before is not updated at all. I think the person that made it has not touched it in years, so someone would have to make a new one. Or we'd do those tier lists, I guess. Yeah, we could do like those tier lists where they have an actual website for it, and then you just put their pictures everywhere. I would be willing to do that. If one of you finds one, I could do it now. But they always forget someone, or they put like weird side characters that I don't even remember, so I don't know. Might be better if people just listed a bunch of names and then I typed it out right here. Anyway, let me catch up with chat here. Okay, where did I leave off here? I think that's where I left off. Okay. Oh yeah, if you want, there's a tier list maker. Yeah, I know. I could make one just to have a visual and then post that in Discord. I'm too emotional. I think Y4 is the only mainline I didn't cry at any point at. Which game did you not cry? Tier list. How hard you cried? Y8 for me is #1. I cried the hardest at this game, which I think makes sense. I think before this, Y6 probably made me cry the hardest. And notice, it's always the ones that have like a big thing with like Kiryu and or Haruka. They get to me so bad. But yeah, I mean, for those of you who haven't seen me play all the Yakuza games or who are new to the community, etc., in general, it is really hard for me to cry on stream. I would say off stream, it's easier for me to cry. I don't know if it's just like the just natural anxiety of being on camera. You know what I mean? Like I'm being myself, but also like I'm entertaining you all. So it's like I'm also thinking of like a million things at the same time because I'm streaming. I'm thinking about tech issues and chat stuff, and you know, there's a lot going on mentally for me, right? So I can't really always connect to my emotions that well. So when I do cry hard, it means it was very, very strong emotional connection for me. You know what I mean? So when I cry, it's even more of a big deal, I feel like, just because it's so difficult for me to cry on stream. I think I just don't really like crying in front of people, to be honest. Like, something going on up there. I just don't really like it, but sometimes I can't help it. But I tear up a lot. And I think maybe that's hard to see on camera, but that's why I usually say it out loud, because I don't know if you guys can tell all the time, but like sometimes I'm like, I'm tearing up. It's making me tear up, because it is. But there's even been times where I've like wanted so badly to cry, and it just won't happen on stream, you know? Not even like, oh, I wish I could cry so people see how sad I am on video. It's just like, I want like the emotional release of crying, and it won't happen. But I feel it, like, internally, like, in my chest. I'll feel, like, a vice grip on my heart because I'm so sad watching the scene. But then, like, that's it, you know? It's weird. I liked Y4's music a lot. Yeah, a lot of people talk about the music. All of the protags had distinct great music. I like Akiyama and Saijima's section. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. Y4 is definitely the weakest. I feel like there's a lot of new stuff they tried to do because it was the first game to have multiple protags, but it didn't mesh well and had story moments that were questionable. Yeah. Akiyama's a sleaze bag and very dirty, and Hana is his only redeeming trait besides his jawline. No, that's the thing. Like, Akiyama is very attractive, very, like, stereotypically attractive, for sure. He's very much like a ladies' man kind of character. And that's the thing, I've never liked characters like that. I've never liked characters that are, like, super, like... I don't know, like, there's probably some characters over my whole life that I've liked that are like that, but it just is not usually the one that I really go for. I'm more into characters like Kiryu, of course, who's, like, kind of just, like, heart of gold, more stoic, stuff like that. I mean, I've liked a bunch of different characters. It's not like I completely 100% adhere to a type, but, you know... If you compare Akiyama to Kiryu, I'm gonna like a Kiryu character more. At least nowadays. I've also stereotypically liked villains a lot, and I have not really liked any of the villains of the Yakuza series other than, like, Ryuji. That's because he's not really that evil. Not evil at all, really. Tanimoto getting the version of Y3's Chapter 9 as his arc really shortchanged his character. Yeah, Tanimoto... I don't know. I didn't dislike Tanimoto, but he's just not a super strong character in my mind. Again, I know people like him, so I'm not saying if you like him, you're wrong. It's just my opinion of him, personally. It's just, I don't know. Like, I like Shinada more. And again, I don't know. It's just like, Shinada's so silly, goofy. Himbo. I always like a good himbo, you know? I like him silly. And Kiryu's also kind of a himbo, too, so there you go. 07 Gaiden, Lost Judgment 8 is my top 5 no order. Yeah, Tanimoto's sub-stories definitely added a lot. Which I'm pretty sure... I think with Y4... No, maybe Y3. I think with Y3 that's when I started doing all the sub-stories, or was it 4? No, I think it was 4. Y4 onwards, I've done every sub-story in the series. But before that, I would do most of them and then give up. Unfortunately. I regret it now. I actually like Tanimoto. It feels bad not everyone knows about Nair too. Oh, yeah. I do know Nair. I did do the side content. Lost Judgment's peak. Dragon Engine action, combat, gameplay. Looks like Magic Gaiden's gonna surpass. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for that. Like 8 overall, more than 7, but 7 has a better story. That's how I feel. 1000% like 8 more than 7. It's just so fun. Bishi the escalator. I love the escalator in this game. It's so fun. There's so many fun things you can do that don't even have anything to do with the story. Not even with sub-stories. Just like fucking around in Hawaii. It was just very fun. 8 is my favorite of all time easily, and I'm a bigger fan of action combat, generally speaking. Wow. That says something too. Yeah, that's the thing with me too, is like RPG style is not my favorite, but like Yakuza RPG makes me like it, you know? I like how they do it. Yeah, I swear to God, like 50 hours of this gameplay of my 150 hour playthrough was just messing around. That's why it took me so long to finish this game. Oh. Hope Magic Gaiden has New Game Plus. Oh, a travesty that Gaiden did. It didn't, did it? It didn't have that. We should do a Kiryu tier list. Should do that, too. Right now. Yeah, the rolled sleeves in 6 is my favorite. Yeah, 7 had Kiryu, too, but... I don't love how he looked in 7, honestly. Everyone looked kind of weird in 7. That's another thing, too. I think the graphics in Y8 are chef's kiss perfect. Beautiful lighting, beautiful rendering, everything. 7 had really weird smoothing on everybody. Everyone was kind of like... Everything was lighter. Even Majima had like brown hair instead of black hair. It was very weird. So yeah, I love how everything looked in this game. Big Y6 fan, but Y8 Kiryu is something. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I love Y6 Kiryu and Y8 Kiryu. I think I'm gonna struggle pitting those two against each other, honestly. I think earlier I did say Y6 was my favorite, but when I'm looking at him right now, I'm like, how can I say no to you? I don't know. I like Y6 Kiryu, but my favorite will be Y5 in his taxi uniform. That was really cute. That would definitely be up there. I swear to God, I'm gonna do a Kiryu tier list after I catch up with chat. I swear to God. Start thinking of Kiryus that I can rank, okay? Help me think of them. So weird to look at Y8 Kiryu at first, but it fits him so much. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. I was like, oh, it's so weird. Because my thing was always like, oh, I want to see Kiryu with gray hair because he's getting older. Like, I wanted that. I was expecting that. But the way they went about it, I was like, oh my God, it's like so bright. I was expecting like a shift of like salt and pepper Kiryu into gray, maybe eventually. It was a very stark change, but I think it was also narratively their way of showing like, look how not okay he is. Look at this sudden aging that's happening to him, you know? But I got used to it, and now I really like it. And then when he slicks it back, it's kind of funny. It almost looks darker again, and it kind of gives me that salt and pepper look that I want. Now, I just think it's the lighting. I do think it is totally gray. But I don't know. There's something about it where it's like, oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I've been waiting for. You know what I mean? Now, if I have to rank this Kiryu against that one, I don't know. It's funny because, like, when I look at fan art, I remember there was a work in progress fan art I saw on Twitter recently. I don't remember the artist. And they were, like, conflicted on whether to draw the gray hair Kiryu with the slick back hair or down hair. And when I was looking at it, I was like, I actually prefer the hair down. I prefer this one. At least in that fan art. I thought it just looked so much nicer, and it just was more Kiryu because this is him now to me. So I don't know. But I do love, like, what is it called? Dragon Reborn Kiryu in this game. The taxi outfit is so cute. So cute. Yeah, Kiryu 7 was way too smooth, yeah. Breast reduction surgery on Kiryu in that game? Oh my God. That's why I don't put the Judgment games against the main line. The games are phenomenal, but the mainline series is a whole series built up with fleshed out characters and world story. Yep. I enjoy the way the Judgment games progress, a bit more tense and suspenseful. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like it has a different feeling to mainline Yakuza games. And some people prefer that over how goofy and silly and over-the-top dramatic this one could be. Yeah, I like Judgment, but emotional attachment I have to the Ox games is insane. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's why I hope Judgment continues. And no more drone racing, please. Y'all don't like the drone racing? Or maybe just Kube doesn't like the drone racing? How do we feel about the drone racing overall? Curious how everybody feels now. I put Lost Judgment between 7 and 8. In my old list I had 7 higher, but I think I'd switch it around. Like the Judgment Gang a lot. Sayori, my beloved. Higashi, my beloved. Kaito, my... Oh, I love Kaito. And I loved the Kaito files, honestly. I would not mind Kaito being, like, the new protagonist or something. He's so fun. He gives me, like, not quite Kiryu vibes. He's definitely a different personality. But he definitely has, like, kind of, like, himbo energy that I like, you know? Y5's ending destroyed me emotionally. Y6 did the same. Gaiden did the same. Y8 did the same. Clip farming? Yeah, I never do that. I try to be as authentic as possible while also being incredibly goofy and silly. Because that's also my personality. I like being silly and dramatic. Over the top, like Yakuza. Why Zero Bishi had too much innocence? That was so long ago. God. I feel like a different person compared to that time. I've definitely gotten way more comfortable on stream. For sure. I found a Yakuza tier list and it's literally every single fucking character. Are you serious? That would take like 3 hours to complete. I could do it off stream. I don't think I want to do it on stream. If you want to link it in chat. Starting Y5 is a cry fest for mainline. Y5 was so sad. I mean, Kiryu was, I feel like, literally depressed. I feel like he literally had depression in that game, and it hurt so bad seeing him like that. And you kind of get that feeling too in parts of Gaiden and parts of this game of him just being like, everything's taken from him, you know? I guess Y5 started it. Like, that's when we were like, oh no, they're hurting him. Why are they hurting him so much? I would like Yagami a lot less if his fighting styles weren't peak. Yeah, they're very good. She likes bad boy types, I guess. Is Kiryu a bad boy type, though? What kind of types would you say Kiryu is? I thought Akiyama would be a bad boy type. Because he's kind of a jerk, but a ladies' man. Isn't that the case? Yeah, I know. Akiyama. I didn't like some of the stuff he did. Attempted a morally ambiguous character. You like villains? Can I introduce this character from JoJo series named... Yeah, right. Dio Brando was my fave for a long time, too. Before I got obsessed with Kiryu, Dio was my last character obsession, so... Would Majima count as a villain? He's like an antagonist at one point. You know? But then he becomes an ally. Anti-hero. Yeah, anti-hero is the perfect... I couldn't think of it, but yeah, that's exactly. Hope you max out Don Dog. I will. We might start that tomorrow, because we're at a good, like, point to shift to something big, so either, like, Sujimon, Dungeons, or Don Doko. Maybe we can just do Don Doko tomorrow. That sounds kind of fun. The fact you can play Mahjong with your team in white is life-changing. Yeah, it's so fun doing the group mini-games. I love it. We did a lot of poker, we did a lot of Mahjong. Turn-based RPGs feel boring sometimes, combat-wise, unless you're invested in the characters in the story. Yeah. RGG makes it feel more alive because everyone's moving around and still act. Yeah, I love kind of like the real-time turn-based stuff. More traditional, I'm not really super jazzed about it. Like, I like Pokemon, for instance. That's like an example of like the older style, but I really do like how they do it here. Kind of like Final Fantasy 15 as well, which I never finished, but... Dragon Mask Kiryu. Oh yeah, let me start writing down all the Kiryus. I legitimately want to do a Kiryu tier list right now. Which, there might be a tier list out there. But I don't know if it would include Y8, you know? I might have to make it myself, honestly, and I don't know if I want to put the time into it. If one of y'all make a freaking tier list with every version of Kiryu out there, I 100% will fill it out and post it. Probably under a spoiler, because you'll probably have to include, you know, Kiryu with the hair down and up, which is technically a spoiler. Anyway, oh god. Okay, so Dragon Mask Kiryu, Y6 Kiryu because of the shirt, sleeves, Gaiden Kiryu, Joryu, I guess. Joryu, Y8 Kiryu, hair up, Y8 Kiryu, hair down. The reveal with his hair being slicked back too, I feel like my reaction to that was really funny too. Like, literally, Ruvo keeps referencing it, like, you're gonna do it to him, ain't ya? You're gonna do it, ain't ya? I don't know where that came from, I just said it. Oh, I like watching that clip sometimes. Okay, White, could you... a hair up, hair down? And I'll probably see suggestions from y'all now. Yeah, Dragon Mask. Y3 Poseidon Kitty when it comes out of the ocean. That's so specific. Y3 swim trunks Kiryu? Like... oh, Taxi. Yeah, Taxi Kiryu. Kiryu had goofy costumes and Detzels, yeah. I don't remember all of them. I remember Haruka could be like, what, Miku? I think she was Miku. Oh, Kiryu in the wetsuit. Well, we're gonna get really specific. Oh, God. Wetsuit Kiryu. He also had a wetsuit in Y6. Yeah, Y0 Baby Kiryu. Classic Kiryu, I guess, like, from Kiwami. Dad of Dojima. Yeah, like his Okinawa outfit. Okinawa Kiryu. That's a good one. Taichi Suzuki. I guess that was a completely different outfit from the Taxi one, huh? So Taichi Kiryu. He had, like, that trench coat. Kind of looked like Date's. Grandpa of Dojima. Oh, Onomichio is one, yeah. Onomichio. Shoryu, Old Man, Resurrected. Oh, yeah, Resurrected Dragon. Y0, black suit. Oh, yeah, he has different looks in Zero, doesn't he? In the black suit, we have Y0 in the white suit. So classic. Y3 Fish Catcher. So he was just wearing, like, the swim trunk. Okinawa fit, Taxi, Y6, Guidance Agent, Y8 fit, Onomichio. He has so many looks. Let's start with ranking Kiryu's job costumes. Oh my god, and then we have all the costumes in this game to get through too. I could go to Aloe Happy and we could just rank them on their own. That's so many. Can you imagine if Kiryu had this fit in the end scene? So would he be shirtless and sweaty but in black pants? Well, they're not black, though. They are gray pants. They're just, like, darker gray than his usual ones. That kind of... Drone racing is meh. Loved it in Judgment, hated it in Lost Judgment. Maybe because I spent too much time on it. Oh, did someone get a timeout for a link? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, Zank. We don't allow people who aren't subscribed to post links just for safety, but you can get a permit. I don't know if you got one. Okay, someone else posted it for you. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, we have to give permits manually. Mods and I can give permits in the future if you ever want to post another. I'm sorry about that. I saw your messages got deleted and I was like, what happened? What they said was fine. Because you got a timeout. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I'm still catching up here, sorry. Kaito File is such a Yakuza story in Judgment setting. It felt that way, for sure. I really liked it. Looking forward to playing Kaito Files. My friend recommended me Lost Judgment just to play Kaito Files. Yeah, Kaito Files are fun. A badass dad. Kiryu in 5 feels like his lowest point, then rises in 6 to then get instantly hit by the news of Haruka's situation. He can't catch a break. Oh my god. Kiryu is himbo with DLC brain cells. Sometimes he's smart. I will post the obtuse Yakuza tier list in the disc if anyone ever wants to have a go at it. Yeah. Spoilers for every single game. Yeah. Put it under spoiler warning or something. Assorted box of Kiryus. Pick your favorite flavor. Ryoma. I already know my favorite Kiryu. That's Ryoma. So that's number 1. You can write that down. Oh yeah, here's a Kiryu tier list if you want to give it a go. Spoilers for everything Yakuza related. Oh my gosh, probably has Kenzan too, huh? I'll take a look at it. I will do this and post it later for sure. Oh, there's even a... Okay, so there's references to games that are not in the mainline Yakuza series at all. Like, not Yakuza or GG. Not the sick... Oh, not the epilogue, Kiryu. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I supposed to put that? Oh. Oh yeah, Ramen Kiryu. See, this tier list might not have everything, so I'm gonna write it all down. Ramen Kiryu. Fundoshi Kiryu, which is technically different, but similar because he's wearing a Fundoshi both. Tier list of every costume Kiryu ever wore, right? That'd be like over 100, I feel like. I'm sleepy, but conversation's too good. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I usually would have ended stream about 30 minutes ago. I tried to just stream for like 4 hours, but I'm not that tired right now. We're just kind of sitting and talking. This has turned into a just chat. I don't know why we're not over. Why are we not over here? Why have we not been over here the whole time? We're literally just been talking for like an hour and a half. I'm sorry. I don't think about these things. I just sit there and yap, you know? We've been yapping a lot. Okay, let me see. Could even switch to just chatting, honestly, at this point, but I'm probably still gonna play the game a little bit, like, to go look at the outfits for Kiryu, so. And we're talking about Yakuza. Want to see what adult Kiryu would look like wearing his Kiwami 2 flashback jacket when he was like, oh yeah, his little, like, bomber jacket. Fake Kiryu. I can't believe they put fake Kiryu there. I can't believe they put that Kiryu in there. I can't send this tier list to my friends. Yeah, it's very spoilery. Super spoilery. Yeah, the Astrobot one, I'm like, really? Including every version of him in every universe, I guess. Every universe. No, we were looking at Kiryu while yapping. That's true. We were looking at him. That's true. Symbolizing him fighting death. I think that's the sexiest Kiryu. Oh. I feel like his suit in 8 looks faded. I don't think it is, but just... No, yeah. It literally is more muted in color. Like, it's less saturated. I think they did it on purpose. Oh, I have a better tier list for Kiryu. Can I get a permit? Definitely better than the one I... Oh, yeah. Do that. There you go. Has all or most of the extra outfits alongside each entry. Nice. Okay, I'll do this one. It's more about the looks to me. Well, I'll probably do both. Why not? Just for fun. I'll put them under spoilers in Discord later, I guess. I'm doing the character tier list while watching stream, but I changed the tiers to 10 out of 10, out of 10, etc. Hate the lettering system. Yeah, it confuses me sometimes. I'm like, where do I put it? I think thinking in terms of numbers is easy. Okay, so what do? We wanted to go to Allahappy and rank all of his outfits, right? I know we just left the game and went here, but I think we're gonna go back into it. Let's go do that. I'm having so much fun just ranking all this stuff in Yakuza. I'm not even playing the game, but I'm having fun. I swear we could do just chatting streams sometimes. I used to do them. When I first started streaming, I didn't know what I wanted to do all the time, so sometimes I would just do just chatting and hang out with people. Just talk about whatever. But now we talk while I play games. But I've always been a game streamer, for sure. What am I doing? Allahappy. Good to reminisce on the 10 plus games we've been through. I think that getting through so many games, it makes sense for us to kind of like dedicate so much time to just kind of thinking about it. Yeah, a lot of feelings to process. And I've had a few days, I've had a whole weekend to like process this game, which I feel like I'm a little better equipped to talk about it now. Especially I've been hearing from other people too, because sometimes it helps me to see other people's perspectives and opinions to formulate mine too, whether it's with or against them. You know? Alright, so Kiryu, I'm gonna rank all your outfits. Sir. I mean, I do love the cowboy. I do love the cowboy so much. I have to say, it's like one of my favorite ones. Okay, I'm writing down more. So we've got... I'm not gonna rank like all the different cowboy ones. I think that's a little too excessive, but I can say which is my favorite. Definitely this one. I love him in like the all black outfit. This one's pretty good too, honestly. It's very cowboy, but I do like a dark outfit as a cowboy. I need him in the black hat. I need him to have the black hat. Absolutely. So pattern A, my favorite. And of course we got the swimsuit. We got the Fundoshi. I don't love this one. Honestly, I love that all of them have like a gold outfit, but it's just like gold sequins. Like, it's not super exciting, you know? The sushi's really cute. And this is just very Kiryu. It's just gray and red, you know? These loading screens, I don't see these on the PS5 because it loads so fast. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got a PC version. I usually would want console. It's just how it happened. The casino look is very good. That scene, oh my god, I gotta go rewatch that scene because it was so good. Of them in the casino, and then Kiryu's like, I'm just trying to give you a different perspective, or whatever he said when he was looking at the the lady. Oh my god. My thirst levels for him went up, for sure. But it's good. I mean, it's a tuxedo, it's good. A booba, yes. See what I mean? So many good cuts. Oh, this game gave us so much. So much. I love it. I loved it. Hero, I mean, it's not my favorite. Not my favorite. It's niche. I mean, putting him in the other characters' outfits is a little weird. I don't love him in this because it's not his look anymore. This is baby Kiryu to me. Dojima. Well, I do like him in this. I do like him in this. Oh yeah, the Arakawa flashback. Oh my god. So intense. Like, it just says BAM! Yeah. The wildfires, yeah, those were really good too. Just the drama of it, man. Everything looked really nice in this game. I really do like him in Majima's outfit. He looks good. The puffer jacket. He kind of rocks the Akiyama fit. I do love him in Judgment. Okay, so the Judgment fit, the Majima fit, Casino. Cowboy's up there, but of course, like, his stereotypical fit. Now this. Yeah, like, this looks wrong. This looks very right. And then this! Oh, back to back? Oh, not that one. Can I have both at the same time? Oh, okay. That wasn't really a tier list, but I think you got the idea. I think we got the idea anyway. I put him in. What was he in anyway? I just have him in the normal outfit. Oh, and then he has all the okay, so all the jobs. If we're ranking the job outfits in general, I'm probably gonna say Cowboy #1. Even before the game came out, I knew Desperado was gonna be my #1 job for Kiryu, other than, of course, Dragon of Dojima, but that's his base job. But the fun jobs, the ones that are different, is definitely #1 Desperado. Post Kiryu's pretty good too. I do like the little smile. Breaker is definitely at the bottom. Chef is in the middle. Samurai, I would put towards the top. No. It's silly, I like it, but I don't like it. Very silly. I don't like football. You know, it's funny though. It's entertaining, but I don't feel anything, you know? So Desperado, Samurai, and Host. I guess those are my top 3 for like how he looks in the job. Now, the tier lists that y'all sent. Ooh, and then Cabaret Kitty is another look. Pajama Suzuki, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot he had a special udon outfit in Ishin. I totally forgot about that. And then I see a Kenzan in here. And then we just see him in like a black tuxedo for funeral. Okay. Oh, the Rezap gym outfit. Producer. Oh my god, he has so many outfits. Do they have everything we thought of, though? Let me see. The bathhouse? Where he just is wearing steam? Are you kidding? Where did they get all these renders? This is really good. Oh my god. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the spearfishing. There's definitely ones on here we did not think of. I don't think they're gonna have, like, Fundoshi Kiryu other than Y5 Noodle, though. And then I don't think they have Resurrected Dragon. Because I would consider that a whole other look. Yeah, so they don't have everything. They don't have absolutely everything. But it is comprehensive. I do like it. And then the other one does have Resurrected Dragon. I'll do both of these and I'll post it in the Discord. And then maybe I can post them in chat tomorrow. I don't know if I want to sit here and do it right now. I might want to end stream soon. Jersey number 10. Is it because he did 10 years of the joint? Wait. Oh, God. You know, I wonder why they have the numbers. Where do they get those renders? Asking for a friend. Yeah, where'd they get that render of Ryoma with just Steam, huh? Where'd they get that? Oh my god, y'all. The mods. The mods for these games. Oh my god. There's a few people. I mean, I still need to find like a go-to person for like Kiryu mod edits and stuff. But there is like this one person that does a lot of Majima mod edits, and they mod like all the games, and they put Majima in all the games, all these different kinds of outfits. They mess with his eye colors and everything, like so much stuff. And Ruvo is always looking at those mods, and I like will find a new one, I'll send it to them, and be like, oh my god, and they'll freak out, you know. It's fun. But yeah, I love seeing, even for Majima, I love Majima too, so I love seeing the mods and everything. Oh my gosh. I've seen some incredibly renders of Sawashiro. Sawashiro? Oh my god. Yeah, people like him, huh? Is it okay to post our Kiryu tier list under spoiler? Yeah. Just, if you put it in Discord, put it under spoiler, and then just say, like, spoilers for Infinite Wealth, you know. I'll do the same. And then you can put them in chat, of course, if we're playing Infinite Wealth. Hey Chris, welcome in. I see that Aloe Happy guy again. Gonna head off to bed. Thanks for the welcome to the stream. Hope I can catch next week. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by and having a good conversation with us. I appreciate it. And yeah, if we see you again soon, either way, I hope you have a great rest of your night and great rest of your week. And yeah, perhaps I will have the results during stream tomorrow if you're able to stop by. But either way, have a good night. See you around. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're actually streaming a little longer than usual because we were just talking so much about Yakuza as a series, Kiryu's character. We were discussing the ending of this game, how we felt about it. I did a new tier list for all the Yakuza games because I haven't ranked them in a while. But yeah, I'm starting to get kind of tired, so we actually might be ending stream here in a little bit, kind of wrapping things up. But yeah. I can repeat my tier list. I'll put this in Discord and pin it as well, just for future reference, but alright, number 1, Ishin, Y0, Y8, Gaiden, 7, 6, 2, 3, Iwami, 5, Lost Judgment, Dead Souls, then Y4 at the bottom. I don't think I missed anything. Great time to reflect and look back on the series since we're in between releases. Yeah, right. Do not judge me for which Kiryu I put in Smash. Oh, did you change it to, like, Smash? Yeah, maybe I'll mess with the names on the left. Saw that younger versions of Kiryu were in the tier list. Yeah. Yeah, my thing is, like, it's interesting, because, like, I started with Y0 Kiryu. And I didn't actually really start thirsting for any of the characters until, I think Kiwami, I really liked Majima. And then Kiwami 2, I shifted back to Kiryu, and that's when I really started to thirst for him. But, like, Y0 Kiryu I don't really feel a lot of like attraction because it's just like he's so much younger and he's like so baby to me. Like I think even Y0 Majima's a little older. And yeah, I think Y0 Majima is super sexy, but like Y0 Kiryu is just like he's so young. I don't know. I mean, even Y0 Majima, I guess, how old was he? Like 24? Even he's younger. I don't know. I definitely prefer their characters older, like old men, you know? That's what I'm about. But yeah, I don't really thirst for Y0 Kiryu. Yeah, he's too young. I don't know. Yeah, he's too baby. Smash is my S tier category. Nice. Experiencing Ishin through this stream was quite the experience. It was my favorite. My favorite. Alright, y'all, but I think we should probably wrap things up. I'm pretty tired now. I've streamed for basically an extra hour tonight, so I hope I'm not too dead tomorrow, but I think the plan tomorrow is we're gonna just like hop into Dondoko and actually try to make progress. And maybe we'll finish it tomorrow, or maybe it'll take Friday to finish Dondoko, but we'll see. But yeah, I think we'll tackle the island next, so I'm excited to finish it because I've been looking forward to seeing more of it. But yeah, had a lot of fun today. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate the fun conversation and also just hanging out while I complete more of this game. There's still lots to do, but we're working on it. We'll see how long it takes, but yeah, I hope you'll have a great rest of your nights. No raid because I went longer, so I'm pretty tired, but I hope you'll have a great rest of your nights. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you to Ruvo and Wolf for modding, as always. Yeah, there's my social media. Most active on Twitter and YouTube. We also have a Discord. If you'd like to join it, I'll be posting my tier list and all the other tier lists in there if you guys are not in there already. It's also a good place to be for if you want to know when or what I'm streaming. And if you just want to kind of hang out with us off stream, we share memes in there all the time. We talk about Yakuza news and cosplay and food and just all kinds of stuff. It's just kind of like a little hub for the community to be in. But yeah, aside from that, I hope you'll have a good rest of your nights. I'll be back tomorrow with more Infinite Wealth at 9:30 p.m. Central Time on Doko. But I will see y'all next time. Bye!